Hello Stephen, how we doing? Had a good day, man, how are you? Hello Jenna, how you doing, man? Good man, good. I was going to go on the multiplayer, but I know Scotty had a bit of a nightmare last night, so I'm going to sort something out so we've got somewhere to truck over the next week or so it'll just be simple and clean, just Ruder, minimal Steam Workshop mods, just so it's easy to keep up to date. Hiya Jeffrey, how you doing, bro? We chilling, ready for a day on the truck. Don't forget it's my day off today, so I won't be live. Lol. DH, chilling. Howdy Ricky. A bad dude, just finished packing the caravan. Nice. Whereabouts in Scotland you going, bro? Hey up Alan, how you doing, bro? Hey up Faith, how you doing? Yeah, big chillin' town, can't complain. I was enjoying this run last night, so I thought, well, I'll jump back on and try and get this run finished. I just got the computer all backed up, so I'm going to wipe it tomorrow, so that's what I've been on with today. Getting it all ready for a good wipe and a clean up. West Coast looked nice. I lived in Stranraer for 7 years. Well, I lived in a farmhouse on the outskirts of Stranraer when I first got married. Loved it. Hey, enjoy it bro. I'm just getting the finalisation ready for this new rig. I'm really excited for it, to be honest. It's been looking for some new seats and that as well, so nice, bro. Hell yeah. Double fisting, absolutely, mate. Be rude not to. Everyone likes a bit of twin sticking. Twin paw stroking. I've got a slight issue with your floor plate, bro. Nothing's the matter, they're just really hard to mount. There's no mounting on them, so you can't slide them, you can't do anything with them. There's no mounting at all for them. So I want to get something with full mount brackets on so I can move it. Yeah, so the Sim has sent me over a P floor plate. I love it, it's awesome. But when I was putting it on, I realised I've actually worn a hole in the aluminium pedal deck where my foot sits. So I don't think it's going to last me long. So I'm going from an aluminium cockpit, which I have now, which is a high-end SimLabs P1, beautiful cockpit, had it since 2018, and I'm going back to wood. So I'm going back to wood. So basically, obviously, I love the fact that my dash changes every game I play. Every truck I get in, I get a new dash. So I don't want to change anything from here up, but I want to change everything from here down. Everything's gone. So these posts here, it's all gone. So it's basically going to be a full flat floor plinth with changeable floor plates. You'll be able to have lifting plates for carpet, lifting plates for wood floor if you want. Both chairs will be mounted, shifters will be in the floor. I'm going to open this section up so you can actually get to the sleeper technically, because I want to make this chair more usable for Q&A sessions. You know, if anyone wants to come and sit in a chair and we can chat while we stream. Me young lad wants to get in all the time. So this is going to get cocked straight with the new button box on as well. So you'll be able to access the second seat better. But yeah, basically just be a full carpeted rig with a hardwood floor in itself. So yeah, it's going to be good. Everything's due in on about the 28th, I think. Between the 28th and the 5th. So yeah, looking forward to it. We've got to be about 2 weeks to build it, I reckon. So I'm just building out my head, you see, so is that my what? Sorry, Joshua. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it actually. It should be good. Should be pretty awesome. Ah, nice. I enjoy it, bro. Family time is very important. So, got the Kenny out yesterday, bro. I'm gonna do a bit of work to the Kenny. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna do a bit of grafting on it. I was kind of umming and ahhing whether to trade it in and get the flat glass instead, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah. I've got it in the game already, I just haven't bought one yet. Well, I've got the A model. The A model's already built. That's a day cab. So it would probably be another sleeper, I think. I would trade this sleeper in and replace it with a CT modern. Hey Stewie, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, I've just been getting the PC ready for its wipe tomorrow, so... Yeah, well the flat glass is the same sort of... It's as modern as this, isn't it? Yeah, it's not, no, I'm not talking about the A model flat glass, the other one. But I really like the highway killer. I don't dislike it at all. And then I need to well, I'm gonna wipe the PC tomorrow, and then work on getting the server set up for this week. I've pretty much got everything, I think. I just need to upload everything to like an open Google Drive for the community. I need to move my current server over to Miami or somewhere, New York or something, to keep it simple and easy. Yeah, just the same as Scotty's, but just a little bit simpler. Just so it's easy updatable and that, you know. It'll just be a ruder server. I ain't going die hard with it because it just gets too complicated. So I'll bin off all the Steam Workshop mods and try and get them outsourced, and I can just put them all in the Google Drive. Makes life easier. Yeah, so I'll bin the hater built, bin everything else off. I'll add the cab over from Ruder. I'll add the K100 from Overfloater just to give the boys a bit of, you know, do a 15 slot. Try and keep it as simplistic as possible. Yeah, just to give a bit more options. I mean, the hater build's an awesome mod, but I'm not a big fan of it, and it's in every public server out there. So, you know, I'd rather see the K100 in personally. So yeah, do away with as much Steam as possible. So I'll work on it this week, and then might take a bit of stress off Scotty as well, because I know we've been making his servers a bit busy. So. It doesn't matter if I fill the server or not, it's more just getting the regular boys I hang out with somewhere in the truck. That's all. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll take all the extra bullshit that the Ruders come with and put them on a Google Drive. So you'll just need the actual truck to get in, and your key obviously. No, it'll be open public, 100%, yeah. Won't be as organised as, it won't be as organised as like Scotty, but I'll sort it. It needs doing, because I know he's having a ball ache at the minute, and I've got a funny feeling he might go away from Ruder stuff, and I don't want to change my profile and all that. I like the Ruder stuff. Charlie, I don't think I've added anything new, bro. I'm about to rebuild the whole rig from here down. So, well, yeah, currently I don't think I've added out new. Not that I remember, anyway. I don't know, Alan. I'm not too sure. I would imagine so. Can't see why not. Where's your buddies, your boy with? Joshua, that you've asked a few questions, bro, but you're not making any sense, dude. I'm happy to answer any questions, bro, but your sentences don't make sense. Yeah, it'll just be simple. I'll try and keep it simplistic, you know. Taking a break from the server, said he was, yeah. No, I don't know, Smokey. It's just that, obviously, this is my daily job, so I need somewhere to go, so I was trying to just help someone else out, send everyone over to them, but probably just made it a little bit too complicated, so I'll just bang my own up and keep it simple. 1,000 miles, so about an hour and a half left on this, but we're going deep into Mexico, so yeah, it'll be a good old drive, this one. Oh, 18 grand though. So the good thing is I've got to get back out of Mexico, so we'll have to turn around and come back out, but I might do a few small runs while we're down here. I've got the low boy with us, so we'll chill with it. I might drop into a workshop and see what we can do with the work on the old Kenny. Spice her up a little bit, I think. Rogers is on now, yeah. Oh, I don't advertise myself like that, dude. I ain't asked about that shit. It'll just be called order up. No, not about that life. I don't like splitting communities up, bro. I'd rather bring all the small communities together and make one fucking huge one. I don't compete like that in my head, you know, like I don't see someone else and be like, I've got to be better than him, oh, I've got to do this better, like, but now we both could be dead tomorrow, who cares? Like, do whatever it is you like doing and get on with it, you know what I mean? Miss trucking, how come you're not trucking, like, bro? What's the crack? Oh, what a view, bro. Holy. My shit looks unreal. Jeez. Jesus. Oh yeah, boy. Holy. Got the rig apart, why? Doing some adjustments there. Hi Auden, how you doing, bro? So yeah, I'm gonna get the rig wiped tomorrow and then I'll get the server built and hopefully up and running next week. So just got to take photos, a load order of that, and then I've got to build the Google Drive for the mods, and then we'll get that up and running next week, hopefully. I don't know, I might go back to my old host, but at the moment I'll probably just stick to the G Portal server that I've already got, but I could go back to the bigger servers I used to host, but they're expensive over here. Like, one of the servers we used to host was like near £80 a month. It's terrible. So I'll strip out all the big bullshit and just keep it simple. It'll just be a bog standard basic like John Ruder server basically, just with the I'll put the overflow K100 in as well, just to give the boys a little bit of extra sauce if they want it. Yeah, it'll just be Slav Jerry's Z-Mods internal sounds. I ain't putting Z-Mods big sounds in this shit. He's gone right down the pan, he has. No, you cannot advertise your donation. And if anyone supports your donation goal, I'll be banning them. Oh, cheers, bro. Long time no speak. Hiya, the gamer. How you doing, brother? What we saying, bro? Appreciate ya. Big $2. Thank you, brother. I'm chilling, bro. I can't complain. Oh, don't even pay my partner any. Don't give her any attention. She wants to do a Highland Cow donation goal. I don't know where she thinks this Highland Cow's gonna live. In a bed, I think, but it ain't happening. Currently, I'm running the Z-Mods one, bro. No, in real life, bro. Not a farm sim. Wants to trade me in for a Highland Cow. Lol. I can't blame her imagination, can you? Oh, wait. My bad. I think we're in there. I'm gonna say, I'll cook it me when she's at work, bro. Don't you worry about that, boys. We'll do a Highland Cow cooking stream. For sure. Alright, 1,000 miles ago. We're in Mexico clearly, so we've got really 1,000 miles in Mexico, which will be be an interesting one for sure. What's going on here, bro? Clear road, what are you doing? These two had a crash. Oh, they have. Got insurances and that to do. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a fluffy cow. Same as my missus, basically. It's just an animal version of my girlfriend. Sorry, did you answer why your rig's apart? Why have you taken your rig apart? I don't understand. Stephen, I do, yeah. Exclamation point Ruder. And at the checkout, if you use code Armstrong, you'll save $5 or $10 depending on what you buy. So yeah, it's quite good. Better to save it than not. Mitch, don't push me, bro. Don't give her any ideas, dude. Come on. That means I'll have to back Deli when she's pushing you, man. Don't do it to me, Mitch. Don't do it to me. I mean, if anyone doesn't have any Ruder stuff, you can also do !Ruder Pay, which will take you to a site where you can use PayPal. If anyone hasn't got any Ruder stuff, I would recommend buying the American Dream bundle or whatever it's called, the biggest one. It comes with 4 trucks, which are $30 each, and the trailer pack, which is $30. So you're getting $150 worth of gear for like $100 with my code. And if you use the Ruder Pay link, the code's already active. So that's the link with my code in. Yeah, I would not, after personal experience, don't buy everything separate. It was a massive mistake. Right, 119k in the bank, so we're chilling, we're alright. We ain't worried about money, but we ain't got a lot of money, if that makes sense. Ah, the Ruder Pay link's not working. Works for me, bro. Yeah, Stewie, look, if I click on this link here, works for me. Just use the website and use my code. If you get the big Dream Pack, you'll save $10. Anything else is $5. I don't know if it's $5 per item. I know some of the boys have been buying one item and then buying another item and another and buying them separate, so they save $5 each time. Can't blame them for trying, like. Every penny helps. TV, so I gave it to him. Right, why are you rebuilding it though? That's what I'm confused. What's the rebuild like? What you got some new gear for it, have you? Got nothing to do with your rig, bro. 2 separate items. Got nothing to do with your rig at all. What's up, Emma? I've never had an issue with Ruders, man. Like, honestly, I really haven't. Sometimes the website's down, but other than that. What do you mean there, Stephen? So if you buy the big bundle, you'll get a trailer pack, you'll get 4 trucks. So you get 6 trailers and 4 trucks for your $100. Or 110 or whatever it is. Oh, my shit's looking great today. Holy. Yeah, I've had the website go down on me, but if he's going to update the website, I ain't going to complain about it. You know what I mean? I ain't stopping for a red light, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm going to send it. I'm not crawling up this hill, bro. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you get the wheel and flare, but yeah, when he was asking do you get any DLC, obviously DLC is part of the game. So yeah, you get, obviously all the trucks are fully moddable because they're all custom. So this is one of the ruder trucks. Then you get all the trailers which are fully moddable. So yeah, you get a lot for your money. But if you don't have that sort of money to spend on mods, don't spend it. Just use a free mod, you know? It's not an issue. I'm already like 30 days into my multiplayer now. I ain't starting again, so when I put the server up next week, it'll just be John Ruder. I'll put some gangster wheels in, stuff like that, but I'll do it all through Google Drive, so there's no updates to worry about. I'll build it simplistically, don't worry. Not my first rodeo. Is it hard? No? No, it's not too bad, Spyro. You need some understanding to mods, but you can just bang them in the order that he gives you and they will work, because that's how I used to do it. But once you start getting a bit of knowledge about mods and things, you can move them about a bit and still have them working, so. I was looking forward to get on the day and try this out, man. I've only got about 5-6 days left before my rig's getting ripped apart, so I'm trying to make the most out of it. And I'm wiping my computer tomorrow. I've just spent the day uploading backing up all my mods. I could re-download all my mods, but remembering where I got them all from is another question. So I thought, nah. As soon as everything comes in, the wood's due on the 28th, the aluminium's due between the 28th and the 5th, and I need to pull my finger out and try and order some material for the wood as well, because I'm going to wrap all the wood in carpet, so that I need that like yesterday really, so I'm going to sit tonight and work that out. Oh, the teardown's fine, it's just rip everything out in it, pile it all in the fucking in the spare bedroom and just, you know, start again. Oh, not that type of carpet, bro. It needs to be like a camper van, the 4-way stretch. It's to wrap all the main parts of the rig in. But I appreciate the offer, bro. Gonna give me a gear, is it? Is it? Fuck, give me a gear, bro. The fuck? There we go. Get there in the end, Bryce. Hey, my game's looking clean today. I haven't changed now. This is the thing, right? You could spend all day fucking with your settings and all that. I've changed absolutely nothing, and today it looks mint. Oh mate, I was full stirring soup there for a second. How's the Twitch and YouTube battle going today? Oh, YouTube's on the slack today. Sunday chill time from YouTube. Oh yeah. How'd the convoy go last night, Rexy? All good in the end? Have a good night. I press? Technically not, bro, because I use a realistic physics mod. So zero's no good to me. It just flops about. This is already quite floppy. It all depends on the truck you're driving as well, bro. You got to remember some of these old Peterbilts, they're not four-way cab suspension. They've got two shocks on the back and they're fixed on the front, so they only move up and down. They're very stiff, especially if they're lower than that the trucks as well. So it really depends what you're trying to recreate, really. I do like this truck. I'm thinking of rebuilding it because it's been like this for a long time. We also never drive the thing, but I am thinking of doing a cheeky rebuild on it. It is very clean and sleek though. Cleaning the PC. Oh yeah. Well, none of my PCs have been cleaned since I moved in. So my dad's PC hasn't been cleaned since built in 2021, I think, 2022. It's never been cleaned. Callum I don't do, no. Yeah. You can't unfold it while you're loaded though. What we hauling? We're going to the deep pits of Mexico and we're hauling an excavator. We're out in the old freight line, well not the freight, we've got the freight liner to build actually. That's what we're saving up for. Out in the old highway killer today. Sure, you got about 60,000 miles on the clock. For the cartel? Nah, definitely not for the cartel. Cheers for the subscribe there, brother. Thank you. Whenever I come to Mexico now, I always miss my tablet, man. I do generally really like having the tablet on. Switch is on point tonight. Purple always wins. I don't know, like. What are you doing? Trying to watch the road and just see the foot moving. Ah, sorry, bro. Are you on about this foot? I'm always bouncing it about and that. My legs just get really restless. So, I apologise. The more I try not to do it, the worse it gets. I have a lot of muscle wastage and a lot of muscle pain, so I'm always tapping something or moving something or shaking something. What a view. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't use the clutch in the truck, so I'm always doing something with my leg. Online and offline, or what? Don't do me like that, bro. Online for me, no issues for me. No, you don't use the, well, in real American trucks you don't use your left foot at all, just to set off. Oh, okay. I've got you. That makes more sense, to be quite honest. Oh, you had me shitting myself, like, stream's gone down, like, what? Don't do that to a streamer, bro. Now then, what are we saying? No, you don't want to talk to us anymore, mate. I'm over it. Yeah. It was the gayness that put you off, is that what you're saying? Well, gayness and technically the anus. How are you doing? You good? How's the weekend off been? Good? Nice. What's the weather been? What's the weather been like that? Oh, like down there in that other country? Hell yeah. You haven't had much rain? Well, we've had a bit of rain, to be fair. Just a little bit, like, not major. Unfortunately, yeah, they're still here. Yeah, still here, still annoying us. Still hating life, mate. Still wish I was gay. Yeah. Oh no, It's just hassle at this point though, isn't it? And even though my dad's not here, bro, he's still judging me. Walk outside and there'd be a massive car crash and I'm like, yep, that was my dad. That's a sign. So, yeah, other than that, bro, just chilling. I mean, I did like 2 6-hour streams yesterday. Yesterday was great. I had a great, like, generally enjoyed the game and, you know, it was mint. And then chilled today, got everything backed up on my PC, so I'm going to wipe it tomorrow. Yeah, no, well, to be honest, the rig's coming down anyway, and I thought, well, I ain't wiping it after I tear the rig down. I'm, you know, desperate to get the rig back together, not further apart. So I thought, I'll tell you what, I'll take tomorrow and I'll just get it wiped and done. So, because there's no streaming software out on it. So it's one of them where it's like, it should be fairly quick, but yeah. Well, I backed my mods up, so that took us 3 hours at 2,000 meg upload speed. There was over 600 gig. So, yeah, so I backed all that up. Just obviously I've got access to re-download everything, but it's just easy to bang it back in. I don't have to set any profiles up or now. So, obviously the only thing I've got to do is stuff like the join the key and all that fucking bullshit and wheel software stuff, you know, but most of the stuff on the rig now is plug and play really. So I'm pretty lucky. Well, this is it, so it needs doing. It's so sluggish and slow. So yeah, other than that, just went out for a good walk today with the fam and then came back. Bang the stream on tonight for a bit. I'll just do a stream too. Well, I don't know if I'll be on late, but I'm just going to chill with it. I'm on now, I've been on for just under an hour. Oh, don't be, bro, it's all good. Yeah, I'll catch up with you later, bro. Oh, to be honest, mate, I'm just streaming just because I'm gaming, to be honest. It's not even like that. I hit my goal about fucking 6 days ago, so I'm just chilling now. Been a great month. It's just been an easy. Had a couple of shit days, like just through shit not working or not updating, you know. But other than that, it's been a pretty simple month, really. It's been really good. That's it. And I think that's what a lot of the boys miss. That it's just the simplicity of just getting it on and going. Right, catch you later, man. In a bit, bro. Big Dino. Hey Joey, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, we're going deep into Mexico right now. Oh, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. I always answer the phone if I see it ringing. Sometimes I put it screen down, I just don't see it. I can't hear now. Hey Zach, how you doing, bro? always try and stay away from it, and obviously the reason I went to Scotty's is just because obviously it worked. It was his idea, and I thought it was an awesome idea, so I just thought I'd support him, to be honest. But he's having a bit of a nightmare, and I don't want to add to that either. Like sending everyone from here to there probably is adding to it as well, so I'll just bang a simple router server up, keep it clean. I'll try a little 15 man. If that doesn't work, I'll just bang 2 8-mans up. Now what I'll do is I'll bin off as much of the Steam Workshop bollocks as I can and just bang everything on an open Google Drive for people. Makes it easy to update then. I'm just going to cut this mug off because we're going left and I'm in the wrong lane, so yeah, well now I know that I generally do really enjoy the economy side of it, and then obviously the other side of it is the ruder side of it. Kind of keeps it simple and keeps the idiots away as well. So, which is good. Oh, nice, Stephen. It's a great map, this, you know. It's so detailed. I don't know how coast to coast still a thing when, like, the detail of this map mod's insane. I did, yeah. Well, I was about in left lane for a long time, but once a few of them fucking spoke up, I thought, I can't be arsed with them. No beds, honestly. The Outlaw boys are insane though. It's a shame, bro. It's gone quite downhill, to be honest. HyperX. I've not really dealt with HyperX much, to be honest, bro, but hey, anything you buy new comes with a year or two at least warranty, so I wouldn't worry about it. Buy what you want, and then you'll soon find out if they're any good. Ah, okay, Harry. Hell yeah. Gorgeous to hear, boy. I forgot how nice Mexico towns were. Because obviously we all know Mexico for being like twisty, big roads, you know. And yeah, this is it's nice, man. Yeah, HyperX is really a brand I've never really messed with, and not for any particular reason. I haven't stayed away from HyperX or anything, just haven't really had a reason to go with them, you know? Wonder if we make it in and out, how much damage we're going to have. We're doing alright at the minute. Touch wood. Man, Mexico is mental, bro. Hey Auden, what are you doing tonight, bro? What server you on tonight? What's the crack? Who you on with? Hey, Silent Vendetta, we're chilling, bro, so far. Mexico's been a pretty clean run. I really like the whole built-up vibe down here. I think normally we tend to go for the mountain roads. It's clean down here, you know. Yeah, both shifters are hooked, yeah. Yeah, it's a very slow revving engine this, so flipping it on the downshift's quite complicated. Yeah, this is old AliExpress wheel. Yeah, pretty simple. Hi Faith, welcome in. No, this is a highway killer, bro. Yeah, I've got the ironworks in, I've got the highway killer in, and I've got the CT modern flat glass in, the A model and the normal. I've got a few things on the list at the minute I want to buy. I've got the new Brian modern box trailer in as well. That's clean. Wouldn't mind picking that up at some point. Probably going to go down the route low boy again. Probably. Just to give it a rip, you know. we sold it. But next step for now is to get the Freightliner bought. So, we're on a job that we took yesterday in the Highway Killer, and we're on our way to the bottom end of Mexico, literally straight down into the bottom. So it's about a 2,000 mile haul. We did just over 1,000 mile last night, and we had 1,000 and 1,100 mile on the board today. We're down about 517 right now, so chilling, can't complain. I'm missing one, but I will buy it. So the 362 cab over I currently don't have, but it is going in the server when I put it up next week. So I have access to it, but I don't own it. Take that with whatever you want. I need to be able to update it for the server, so I'll just buy it. It's the only one I'm missing, so that's something I'll drive that much, you know. In your next build, you're gonna no, I'll never have a real dash. I don't like real dashes. So I think, sorry, that's a bit harsh. I think the real dash is awesome, and I think building a real dash is a great project, and as a hobby, fucking brilliant. I would love one. I think it looks gangster, absolutely, you know, fantastic. However, I'd miss this. I'm a peak guy, so if I put a real dash in here, it's getting a peak dash. But then when I jump in my Kenny, I want a Kenny dash. And I know some of the boys are doing lift out dashes, and fuck me, couldn't be arsed with that, bro. If I come in the room after having a quick wank and I want to jump on my rig and go trucking, I don't want to be swapping out my dashboard and that. It's hard enough swapping my shifter out. Not for me, that. Have we got an accident going on here or what? I feel like I'm just sat here for the sake of it right now. Yeah, I've got the flatbed Benson. I've got a few from Brian now. His mods are great. Clean, simple, they work. Yeah, Jam's got a gorgeous dash, yeah. He's done really well with it. It's just not for me, bro. Imagine being stuck with the same dash for like the next 4 years. It doesn't matter what you drive, Kenworth, Peterbilt, Freightliner, Euro truck, GTR, Interceptor, Corsa, an aeroplane. You're stuck with the same dash. Unless you remove it, you're stuck with that forever. Not for me, that is not what a simulator's about. I love the way mine is. The fact that I can go and jump in a Freightliner when I get the big Freightliner dash, jump in a Pete and I get a nice Pete dash. So, I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, my new build's going to be from here down. I want to try and build an access point here so you can walk into the sleeper like you would in real life. Right now, mine you can't really stand up. But I'm going to put the quick rack in as well. So we'll be able to pull a lever down here and just lift the steering wheel up. So, yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Oh shit, we need fuel. Oh my god, do we need fuel. The other thing that puts me off a dash a little bit is see, the dash project I would really enjoy, but what also puts me off is when you do a dash you really need to do the top part as well, and I'll never put a roof on my simulator because I'm a streamer, you know, and streaming's got to be a part of my simulator. Right now, obviously, I've got my 2 screens up here, and this all controls the stream. I can read chat easily. I don't have to sit there like this staring at chat. I can just look up and see it with my eyes. Even down to some people who have dashes and they have a phone here, but you see them all the time like this trying to read the chat. That ain't fun for nobody, bro. Like, if a streamer's not having fun, chat's not having fun. If chat's not having fun, streamer's not having fun. It's a very fine balance of getting everything kind of dialed in. And the one thing I have learned over the years is simplicity is everything. Simple for you, simple for your audience. The more simple it is, the more enjoyable it is for everybody. And if everyone's having fun, then you're winning, you know. Stick some fuel in her. Hey, do you know if you can modify the engine brake / Drake brake? I don't know. I would just change the, if I didn't like an engine brake, I would just put a different engine mod in. You know. Personally, that's probably the way I would go with it. Let's go with it. So the one thing that will change massively on the new rig as well is this setup is going to be more flat, so it'll be more straight. The only thing that'll be on an angle is the tablet. So yeah, that'll be good, man. It depends what engine mod you've got in though. If you're talking about the sound, obviously you can turn the engine brake down. No. That's stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, you know, so you can turn it down. The only thing I won't be able to do on a new build, which I'm a bit good about, is I had to take all the seat stuff off my seats to get them in the rig, so I can't have them adjustable, so I can't make it so sort of like someone tall can get in. But I mean, fuck me, it's one of them where it's like, who the hell are you building your rig for? You know what I mean? So it's not, it doesn't bother me too much, but I am on the lookout for some new seats. I would like to have the ability to move the seat forward and back, even for myself, and these ones, unless I build a frame, well, it's kind of doable, but what people don't realise with these seats is these are a full recliner, so this whole front piece is a lot longer than the actual side of the chair, so you couldn't put a slider on. The slider would have to go on the side, and the slider was taken off these seats when I got them, so yeah, it would have to be incorporated into the actual mechanism, and it isn't, so hello bro, hope you're well, man. But yeah, Mitch, I'm pleased you're looking forward to it. It'll look good when you walk in the room, that's for sure. Yeah, see you later, Keystone, dude. Nice, enjoy it, dude. Steaks, not wrong with a steak. Yeah, I mean, obviously it won't be finished. So, Stephen was asking, the platform's probably going to be about 12 to 13 feet wide. But it's also going to be, so it's going to be flat across the back, and then straight here, and then two angled, and then straight at the front. And I've got to notch it over the monitor stand as well, so once the platform's in, it should be decent. The problem with the platform is it's also going to limit me to get behind the TVs, so it's like you win one problem and you fucking lose another. It's a genuine nightmare, but we'll get it. The biggest thing I don't like in the room is I hate the AC and all that, but it has to stay, 'cause if you're not cool, you're not going to game, you know. And I like having the AC close to me, so you know. Oh, sorry bro, I knew I was going to hit you, but I was not paying attention, if I'm honest. Well, babe, I know you're just joking, but you've got to admit, if anyone was going to help, he would help. Okay, I could phone him tomorrow, and he would help. Why don't I play? I do play with Xbox controller sometimes, yeah. Yeah, well, this isn't actually available on console, so currently we're just waiting for it to get dropped on console. And most people with setups like mine will sell them off, you see, and then just buy a console. I've already bought a PS5 and an Xbox ready for it. And then once it gets released, I'll just sell everything in here, and it'll free some room up to put maybe a treadmill in or something, you know. Be good, man. Looking forward to it. How we doing, Smokey? You all good? Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Ah, we didn't put them seats back in either, did we? No, we did not. Stick them bad units back in. No, I've not heard any date, bro. I don't know if anyone else knows. I mean, some of the boys out there seem to know everything. I mean, some of the lads seem to know more than SES knows, to be honest. So, yeah, I would just keep an eye out, you know. Moser wheels they're good, nothing wrong with it. The only experience I've got is R3, R12, and an R9. That's the only thing I've used, so it's the only thing I can comment on. However, the one thing they do lack is just detail. They're just not as detailed as other brands out there for the same sort of price. But it's personal preference. Some people will tell you one thing, some will tell you another. Some people are full-blown die-hard people, you know, so... but yeah, from what I've learned in my experience, yeah, I think we'll go with two of them bad units. But again, with the wheels situation, bro, it is just personal preference. I think I like the fat one better. I feel like fat's always better. Forward, fat. Yeah, boy. See, I don't even know if we change colour on this, but I really like the colour of this. Yeah, R25, yep. Oh, yeah, I would. Definitely. But I would, if I did work for someone like that, I would also spend way too much time on things that I think's important and all the sim guys think's important, and the business would probably go down the pan, and I would probably end up broke, and the business and everyone that works for the business, you know? I'll be like, look, you need these floorboards to look right. The AI has to pull out correctly, and then obviously no one would buy the game and it would just go bust. So I would be no good at it. I know I wouldn't. I'm too soft and I get too focused on the one item. I'm terrible at it. Oof. See, problem is with these wheels, right? I can't put them on everything. Fuck me. I can't put them on everything, bro. Oh, it's gonna crash me, innit? Oh, you bastard! I clicked on the wrong wheel. As soon as I read Julie, I'm like, oh, you dickhead. I hope it saves some of me game. See, I quite like the red chassis. Yeah, I am a bit of a red chassis fan. I dig the red chassis. What mods are going to be? Yeah, so it's not a new server. It's just I'm going to put a server up for the guys that truck with me. Well, mainly for myself because at the minute the other ones are down. So I'm just going to keep it the same as that. So it'll be primarily a Ruda base server. I'm going to whip the hater build out and replace that with the K100. I'll add the 362 in as soon as I buy it. And then just keep it simple. I'll put the big Alco wheel pack in, and just keep it simple and I'm going to try and strip as much Steam mods out as possible. Because Steam mods are no good for nobody. It makes the owner of the server have to keep fucking updating every now and again. Randomly, stupid shit happens. Someone's Steam mods might be updated, someone's might not be. So if you're going to run a server, getting the Steam mods out of Steam is the best thing to do. And just make them a local mod. So I'm going to sit and sort that out this week and get that sorted. It'll just be a 15 slot, pretty much simple. There's a lot of, I know a lot of people just cheated their way through the server, but for me, I played it properly and I've got a lot of time, we're 30 days into that now. I don't want to lose my progress and all that, so I'm just going to put some up simplistic and keep it easy, Time to put the screaming child to bed. Nice. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Yeah, well, just obviously the other ones are down at the minute, so no multiplayer for now. And poor lad's had a nightmare, so I don't want to add to his nightmare either, to be quite honest. I don't want to play as much Euro. I just don't enjoy it as much, bro. Alright, I don't know where we are. Traffic, yeah. Well, a big shout out to Gallup actually, because Benji's been helping us a little bit with the traffic, so I'm just going to crank the traffic down a good bit. But yeah, we'll get it somewhat playable anyway. I just want somewhere continuous I can keep it simple and keep it easy. I've got a good idea what I'm doing. It'll be minimal on the Steam Workshop, and there'll be a public Google Drive that I'll just update everything on. So I'll get it sorted this week, but I'm wiping the PC tomorrow, so if I get time I'll do it then as well. But I just need to move the server because the Americans won't play with us if we have a European server, so we have to just deal with the high ping and play with them. So it is what it is. So I'll move my European server to America, so they're happy. Well, like TJ server, sometimes I'm on 170 ping, bro. It's fucking brutal. It's terrible. Yeah, you and I just don't enjoy ETS2 as much as ATS these days, to be honest. Yeah, well, I think on Scotty's Ricky, I don't think he does much with the traffic. It felt very standard traffic. So, whereas server 3 and server 4 was turned down traffically massive, Benji gave TJ some rough ideas on what to turn it down to, So, yeah, I'll just put a simple 15 slot up, and we'll go with that. Right, I want to put my new antennas on because that's what I was doing. I ain't gonna mess with wheels because, to be honest, I think these wheels are fine. Yeah, so I want to put my seats back in. I can't, like, my brain wants to change a few bits on this truck, but I honestly don't know what to change because it's pretty clean. Oh, Lewis, chill. Absolutely chill. I was thinking about repainting it, but the more and more I look at the truck, the more and more I'm like, actually, I, I mean, it's clean. Yeah, like it's got a clean stretch on it. I was thinking of putting the rear cables on, but I don't think this truck has rear cables, does it? I don't think the Highway Killer you can do rear attach. I don't think so. No. Don't mind the license plate. Where should we be from? Florida. Where's the state that would be nice to be from, chat? I feel like we should go Cali. What are you thinking, chat? Where should the Freightliner be from? Oh, we've got Big Sur, haven't we? Oh, we'll do Cali, California. Yeah, we've got Big Sur. Yeah, yeah, we'll go Cali. Can I put one on the front bumper? Ah, Odin, you can. Yeah, it's the cables is separate to the deck lid, isn't it? I can't. Is it that one? So what are you saying? Full paint, and then how do I move it to the back? Not to say anything. I'm probably being thick, to be honest. I will stick with that for now. And to be fair, the Rogers you can't. Wait, the Rogers you probably can change. I just don't want to change. Right, I was gonna do front bumper. Where would we put the plate, boys? Low, wouldn't it? The side mounted plates look sick. Been watching a lot of truckers recently, and I'm like, got to add a plate. Mine is in the back, so I know I can get it. Oh, right, okay. You go left, or would you go right? It looks so sick. See, the ones I've been watching, there's a good gap on the. It's not like right in the corner. I know that. What's Pizz's plate like? Oh, it hangs down a bit. Pizz's. We go over one, I think. Yeah, Odin, do you know where I'm going wrong, or is it just the chassis type, or do you know where I'm going wrong on the cable thing? I'm just interested, that's all. I know it's definitely me. Do I need full metal maybe? Is that where I need to be? I haven't got any cable options, man. I've got one cable option, bro. Standard. And that's it. I must be doing something wrong. That's the lights. The fuck am I doing wrong, bro? See, I thought I thought you could do the cable thing. I thought you could do fucking like I thought you could put it up on the back wall and all sorts of shit. But Let me, hang on. Let me put this back to where we're at. I've got the seats in. I don't think I'm going to change this truck much, you know. It's a clean old rig. Don't like the roof. My roof is very cramped. Not a fan of the roof situation at all. What if we swap to single squares? That's a bit cleaner. And I'm thinking of going, because this grill I'm starting to use on everything these days. So I'm fancying going with the horizontal hash. Yeah, that's better. And then it's naughty in paint, like, innit? I quite like the chrome grill though, you know. Right, £2,000 in. We'll keep that. Paint full and see. I did. Yeah, we did paint it full. I'm gonna go and I'll go and test it on another one. There's obviously but to be fair, bro, don't forget I'm 200 odd mods, so it is more than likely a problem. So you want paint full? Oh, I did paint full new. That's maybe where I'm going wrong. Nope. Still nothing. What about paint full new? Try that. Nope. Yeah, highway killer, yeah. Oh, these are just the basic cheap wheels. They're free. I'm going to put them on the server when I put the server up. Called the big Alco wheels. Yeah, just before we get driving, because we need to go and find somewhere to nap anyway. I'll just do what I always do and just go and check. Where's the highway killer at? I thought with a lot of the other, like the Freightliner and all that, you can put the rear cables on. There's the frame. See, my cable is like greyed out. That's the weird thing, look. So you see, it's like greyed out. It's weird, bro. I wonder if I need to be on a new chassis, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't forget though, I have had some weird issues with this truck. Yeah, it's still greyed out. It's weird. Yeah, 'cause I used to run like... Nah. I wonder what it is. Nah. Yeah, it'll be... What, rear bumper? Ah! Would that be it, you think? What do we need? He could be right there, you know. No, I'm generally just interested. It's just weird how it's like greyed. Ah, there you go. Bumper. Right, okay. No, you bang on. It's weird though, like, 'cause I used to click on the cables And you used to be able to like hang them off the back of the cab and shit. You remember? Unless I'm just making that up, which I'm more than happy to admit to. Yeah, I mean, you can also run this. You just can't run the stock. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, stock's still there as well. They won't let me select it on stock. Yeah, so if I run custom paint, I'll probably be able to select it. Yeah, yeah. So I think it's got to have no lights in that back, this section. So I would imagine anything with lights. Yeah, that one works because it's outside lights. It's just these with the 4 lights, yeah. As long as it hasn't got 4 lights in it, you're Gucci. So like that, we could run the painted version with the cables in. So yeah, that's fine. And then obviously you would just put your flat deck on, I'm assuming. I don't know where the deck's gone now. Well, you can run any deck with them, to be fair, it doesn't matter. Alright, that's sick. Cool. Right, that's answered that question. Can we do that on the... I feel invested now, hang on. Because I was thinking of trading the Highway Killer in for the flat glass, the newer style flat glass. So I'm wondering, is this the one with the shit exhaust? I can't remember. Because I've got my old school A model. I don't need anything with bad exhausts. Is the one where you can only go 7 inch, no? No, you can go 8. Oh, you can go short with it as well. So can we do cables and that on this thing, yeah? Trailer cables, stock. Oh, probably. Custom painted. Oh, nice. So I wonder if there's rear. There's gotta be rear, hasn't there? One with a tank. Oh, wow. Yeah, once I get my Freightliner bought, I'm definitely coming down on this one. Yeah, I don't see any airlines though. It's probably to mate. The quality of this truck's nice. I just hope it doesn't have them Bluetooth tanks on it. You know where the tanks move about on the chassis. It is clean, like. Yeah, chopped exhaust. I think, you know what it is with chopped pipes? Something different. Look how stumpy that looks on a sleeper. Right. Tell you what would be nice is if they do. See, he's called them Chino, but he hasn't. I don't think he's got. No, so he's only got 45 Chinos. He hasn't got 90s or straight back by the look of it. Doesn't look like it. Nah. Nah, so you can have short, medium, or tall. Yeah, you can't actually have 90s. I was just going to say 90s, like 90 chinos from this sort of angle would look fucking sick, bro. But yeah, it's a good truck for sure. It's definitely next on the list, I think. You got 22s or 24s? 22. Yeah. I tell you what, it's some gap though, isn't it? Holy shit. Do an engine swap. I'm assuming we can chop the chassis. I hope so. Yeah, I want like a 310. Oh, there we go. There we go, boy. Filthy truck. No, Mexico's a reformer. Hello? I thought someone was trying to get in. So what can we do? Painted, grey. I don't understand why people don't offer black. Like, why, if you're gonna make it so I can change the interior? Don't get me wrong, black. It's grey's not bad, but it's like if you're gonna let me change the colour, let me paint the fucker black. Hey, Jesus! Oh my God, that's bright. Holy, nice interior, though, isn't it? Yeah, very clean. So we'll get the Freightliner rebought, and then we'll decide on it. I do think this is going to be the next. I think this will be the next job. Might do a full paint spec on it as well, you know, because we do chrome everything. So I may do a full paint job on it. Just do painted everything on it. Yeah, it's clean that, right. Let's get back to driving. How much is that? Which was that the one we just had a look at? How much is it with a sensible priced engine in? 145. That ain't bad, you know. Yeah, we could do 145. Easy. Hell yeah. 145 all day. I think it's the one that isn't his A model. I'm not a big KW guy. How long's left on this? No, we're chilling. Oh, much better, Lord. I know. As I say, there's enough in the new glider for me. There's enough in it now where I can get away with it. I definitely, I feel with the new glider, I tend to go down the more like I ain't building your biggest show truck in the world. Do you know what I mean? Kind of going down that more like, I can't think of the word when something's a bit less gangster's not the word, but you know what I mean. A little bit more up street. I can't think of the word I want, but yeah, I do really like it, and it's just nice that it is different. Practical, yeah. I was thinking, yeah. There was a word I was trying to think. It was practical's kind of it, but it was just a bit more. I can't think of the word. But you know how like most of us are like fiberglass fenders, scraping the floor. We never lift it up. Like it's gangster. Like it's cool. It's a bit like you see someone in a suit, right? I ain't wearing a suit, but you see some people in like really smart clothes, but they still look smart as fuck, but they don't look overdone. That kind of like, yeah, like my granddad would be always very sleek, and the word's there, but I just can't think what the word is. Conventional, standard, slammed, racked. I can't. Yeah, refined. Refined's not bad. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but it's there. But I can't remember. Dapper. Oh, dapper's a good word. I quite like that. But no, what I'm getting at is the glider is more now in my usable arsenal. But if it was Savage, if he had that glider, right, the back's low enough, to be honest. If he had that front dropped, and he had the fiberglass fenders dropped on the body a little, and it literally scraped the floor, I'll be honest, I wouldn't drive anything else. Just because the truck itself is very practical on the interior. I can change fucking everything. Like, everything's changeable. I'm not stuck with one interior. I can run the 379, 378, or I can run the 389, 388 interior. If it had that vibe, I generally probably wouldn't run another truck. I would just be in that all the time. Even though it ain't better than some of the other trucks, it just has more options. So luckily, it doesn't have that gangster style. Therefore, I'm still going to want to drive the other trucks, you know. Right, won't be long. Oh, little man was wanting in the rig, man. Can't wait until I get the rebuild done so he can actually get in when he wants. Great. Yeah, I quite like this Keddy, you know. I know we talked about possibly rebuilding it and that, but I don't know what I would do differently. It's actually pretty polished. Nice. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I quite like this truck. Is anyone in chat right now from a place? Is anyone near a place called Lowestoft in the UK? I'm just saying on Facebook Marketplace, the guy selling a R16 V2, possibly with indicators for £500. Might do someone a good turn. Super cheap. It's 6 AM right now. No, I don't share my GoPro settings, Malk. Not the settings. I don't mind telling people how to connect them up and that, but the settings I don't. It takes a while to get it dialed, and to be honest, all the settings are different, you know. 2 shifters, you've got to do it in the config file, bro. But yeah, I mean, you might seem like I'm being a bit selfish, but if I share my settings, then everyone looks the same, so. Most of the POV streamers right now are all kind of got their own settings that they've worked hard on to get. So, and everyone's TVs are different, monitors are different. So you're better off just working it out yourself, bro. Do some research on how to do hard settings on a GoPro, like how to do manual settings. And as long as you got a bit of camera knowledge, I'm quite lucky. I used to do photography regular with my dad. So I had GT player. But yeah, to give you an idea, this is standard. I think I might be running a filter as well, hang on. Yeah, so this is the GoPro fully stock. So this is what a standard GoPro looks like. So it takes a long time to get it dialed. So that's mine dialed without filter. And then that's mine with the filter. But to be honest, I quite like mine without the filter these days. I don't run the filter much anymore now. I used to. I've got it pretty dialed now. No, it's just if there's any Moser fanboys out there that have got Moser equipment or want Moser equipment, there is a really good wheelbase on Facebook Marketplace in a place called Lowsoft. It's an R16 Moser base. He has got indicators on it. I don't know if he's selling it with the indicators, but he's got it up for 500. He lost his job, so it's an unfortunate situation, but it's a good deal. It's like R12 money, you know. Oh, my hand tattoos, yeah. I know it's weird because I haven't got any others. I mean, eventually I would like to have both arms done up to my shoulders and then both sides of my neck. And that's kind of all I want doing, really. It's just always something else at the minute, you know. Yeah, quite enjoying driving the Kenny at the minute. 445 mile left down at the bottom end of Mexico. But what I'm probably going to do is try and get some smaller runs out of Mexico. But we're down here now anyway, so we may as well enjoy it while we're down here. Yeah, I love it out here. If Mexico didn't cost me so much, I'd spend more time down here, but it's fucking brutal down this end. It's beautiful though, like, there's a free map mod. There's not many map mods beat this place. Might need up the horsepower on the old girl though, she's struggling. A 900 Detroit would power drive it up here. See, we're going to put a Detroit in the pizza, but I might put a Detroit in this, you know. 14 litre Detroit in here. I wonder if we can find a red spanner anywhere. I don't even know if we can afford it right now. 20,000 for the 900. You know what else we could put in here? There is I've got a tuned 2WS mod that we could put in. Bad place to break down, boss man. 9 AM boys, in the Mexican forest. Let's get it. Gangster down here. Definitely want to hit a red spanner though. I'm going to treat myself to a new motor. Right, there's one on the route. I don't know what route that is. There's one down here apparently on the right hand side. Hell yeah. Twin stick. So, easy question. Do I put an 800 tuned cat motor in here? I might keep the cat motor in, fuck it. And we'll have a look, we'll see what the crack is. We'll see, we'll have a nosy. Yeah, keep the cat motor in. I quite like the motor for this truck, you know, but I feel like we've gone down the... I feel like we've kind of gone down the sort of show truck route now, and as much as I love it, I also feel like it's one of them, innit? It's like once you go down the tuned route and that, I feel like it needs a tuned motor in it, if that makes sense, you know. Because this truck's fully built now, I mean, it's gorgeous. I'm still tempted to put some combat wheels on it. I can't help myself, them wheels are gangster. I just don't want all my trucks looking the same, bro. I mean, the new red leather forged wheel I've got coming is going to look sick in this truck, you know. I can't wait for my rig rebuild now, boys. I'm so excited. Can't wait to have like a flat floor rig, man. It's going to be super sick. It's going to look so good to me. It won't look much different to you, boys. The only thing I'm going to find weird is leaning for the dash. Right now I've got it where I can reach, but I think if I put the dash in a proper area, this needs to be flat and tilted flat. So I think I'll have to start leaning for it, which I think is normal. I also noticed a strange thing the other day. A lot of the guys who run the SCI wheels can't reach the top of the wheel. They tend to put their arm on the door and hold about here. So I feel like I need to go a bit different. So I'm going to rebuild everything, bro. Oh, the red spanner's on the other side of the road. Fuck. No way, bro. Can I get over? Ah, you can't. It's over there. Bollocks. Oh well. We'll stay with it in a minute. It's a twin stick truck, bro, so you basically got high and low split on here. standard gearbox on here, and high and low range on here. So yeah, split here, high and low range on here, and then your standard gearbox, you know. Oh, she's bright in Mexico, but I also feel like it looks proper. Like it feels bright, but like it looks bang on, like. Hell yeah. So currently on the business plan, we're saving up for the Freightliner. We want to buy the Freightliner from the multiplayer profile that we had. I'm going to rebuild it into Monique's Freightliner. So that's next on the list currently. And then after that, I think I'm going to go after that W9 from CT Modern, I think. I also really want that Brew built 379, but that shit's dear, bro. Like an $80 truck. The red spanner, can I get to it from this side? Too technical, same as a real truck. A normal truck shifter has high and low range on the front and high and low split on the top on the side. I don't know if I've got one handy ever. Hang on. Yeah, so this would be a standard shifter. So you've got, yeah, look, I'll show you. I don't want to just leave it so you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So that's set to 10 speed, 2 seconds. What are we hauling at the minute? 13, isn't it? Right. So to give you an idea, right? So a standard 13 speed truck would be 1 through 4 in low range, right, and then 5 through 8 in high range. So low range, high range, low range, high range, low range, high range, exactly the same. So this is this, right, and then this is your split. So once we get into high range, so we'll put it in high now, which is there. Now you'll see I'm in 5 low. Once we get into high range, you can split into high 5th and low 5th. And then we can go into high 6th and low 6th. So I don't know if that helps you at all. Trying to explain it, it's not the easiest thing to explain in the world. Hopefully it helps you a little bit more. I don't want to just leave you not having a clue. Whoa, she's warm now, boy. Stick the AC on in the truck. Right. Where's the red spanner at, bro? I think it's in this corner here. Right, so we're looking for a higher powered 3406E to 2WS or whatever it's called. So let's keep it simple. Turn all my engines off. Find that one. Close that. Right, so I've got some big turbo ones that are 1055 horsepower. I'm looking for more, I think 850. What's the difference between them 850s? exactly the same, I think. It's going to cost us 10 grand. I would like to keep the 13 speed. Yeah, we'll keep that. Right, done. Oh no, there's loads of streamers out there with twin sticks. I've had twin sticks for a while though. So we used to run twin sticks daily. And when I put the passenger seat in, when I put this seat in, I lost the ability to run the twin sticks, so... Is surprising how natural I've become at it though, because I watch some streamers like fondling around like they're touching a nipple for the first time. It's hilarious. It takes a long time before you become like natural at it. Awesome, man. The sky's moving quick, isn't it? Holy fuck, that's weird on the ice. Jesus, what's going on, bro? Holy. I don't know what I've been smoking, but my god. Yeah, you'll love it, bro. Truck shifters are great, man. Hey David, how you doing, bro? Oh yeah, this thing's a monster now, bro. This thing digs deep now. Rapid. She moves well. Big Mexico. Well, we're doing alright. Touch wood on damages at the moment. She's rolling deep at the minute. I have to watch our fuel now though, because now we've upped the horsepower, it'll drink it. This thing's a ripper now. Hell yeah. Big boy horsepower. What was that? Are you getting some Stephen? Nah. I'm going clean. I want really clean. So what I'm going to probably do is go carpet floor for now. And then once I get some funds together, probably go to a hardwood floor. But the hardwood floor is going to be tricky. I need to put a false firewall into the simulator, to try and give it some depth. So yeah, leave it with me. I'm definitely going to work on it, don't you worry. $84 likes, 101 watching. Holy! Oh, 137 on the Twitch as well. Jesus, you boys really like trucking, man. Hell yeah! Deep into the Mexico world now, though. I think going into Mexico is going to be all right. I think we're already down the bottom now. I think our next job we're going to have to be careful, because you've got to remember we're running a full-size lowboy and we're on a stretch chassis as well. I think it's only like a 270 stretch, but 315 down in Mexico you struggle. I think 305 onwards it's just too long. It depends where you're going. Out here we're chilling. Yeah, I've got you, Fee, I've got you. Ah, she's a ripper now, bro. I haven't used this Kenworth much at all. She's only got about 60 thou on the clock. Hiya Honda, how you doing, bro? Oh, give me it, give me it, give me it. Gear wasn't there, bro. Had it clean down to 5 high and I fucked up. Hey Rory, how you doing, brother? How do you do a truck mod? You just download it and install it. Simple. Mexico's graphics is different though. Very strange. Looks really washed out and that for a bit. Trying to dig it up the hill, bro. Let's send it. $231 on your pizza, yeah, we're about 230 to 250 on the pizza. Until I can get the window tint ordered, I ain't chilling. Off to the gym. Might catch you. See you later, Rexy. Take care, bro. If you are interested, I'll sort some out for multiplayer this week, don't worry. Yeah, alright, Rexy. No bother, bro. Oh, my bad. I went in the 8th high, 8th low real quick. My bad, boys. know one of my pals at the minute's really wanting the Rollins, and I'm like, buy it. And he's like, I know, but I'm like, if you want it, bro, buy it. It's a great truck. I think everyone gets the wrong idea that I hate on it. I just hate on the type of modern that it came from. That's my personal opinion. I'm not telling you how to think. I ain't telling you what to buy. The random road events are a must, like. But yeah, there's a couple of really hard things. The biggest thing I'm going to have with the new sim is getting these seats to fit. I am going to change the seats eventually. They're comfortable, I just can't get them adjustable. I can't put sliders on them, and they're going to be an absolute nightmare to fit, I know they are. So for now I'm going to use them because I've got them, but long term I'm going to swap them out with something with a mount on. At least I know what to buy now. You've got to have twin armrests. That's just me. You don't have an armrest on the left and the right, you ain't getting comfortable, bro. The first thing I do, arm on the rest, hand on the steering wheel, arm on the rest, hand on the shifter. Like, it's so comfortable. So that, and then the adjustable wheel deck's going to be questionable. So obviously we're going to run the Moser truck mount. I'm going to weld 2 of the bolts shut on the adjustment rack, and then put 2 handles on the side, so I should just be able to crack the handles and just lift the wheel up out the way if I want to, just like you would in a real truck. Oh, my bad, bro, my bad. Understand the one issue, it's not that. Yeah, that's all. No, I appreciate everything SCS does as well, and there's only one type of mod that they don't like. So at the end of the day, like, you can always look at what people don't do, but you can also look at the fact that SCS is 10 plus years into the game, and they're still trying to make it better. In my opinion, the console move will be the right move to keep everyone in business and to keep the business moving. Will it be the right move for the die-hard sim guys? Probably not, to be honest, but we'll see. I still can't believe we squeezed 12 hours of streaming in yesterday accidentally. It was a great day yesterday, I loved it. I know. So my only other small question on that at the moment is obviously the 389 from SES is due a massive update, and it's also due one is due a massive update, but 2, it's also due the tuning kit, because obviously the Rollins is from the SES truck. I don't know how much that's going to bother it. I would imagine if they change the whole model, then it's going to fuck the Rollins, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it, so that would be my other worry as a customer. And I have heard some interesting things about the actual community side of it. Like, if you don't do what you're told, I don't know, it just all sounds a bit weird for me, so I'll probably just stay out of it. But then I see other people like Scotty and loads of boys running it, and they love it, and it does look a phenomenal truck. hands down looks like probably the best one out there, you know. Graphics are on point today, boys. Holy. I didn't get a chance. I know there's a lot of you guys in here you follow, but did Scotty get his TVs a bit more dialed in? I know he got a bit lost the last time I watched him, but I didn't really get much time to stick around last night. Because whenever I'm raiding because I need to come off, so I can't like hang around and chill. It's a bit shit, to be honest. Let her eat, boy. I didn't realise we were going up the hills. Still got 80 miles to go on this road. Oh, she's a ripper now, bro. Pizzas Rogers trailer. A good lowboy, man. Ruder's lowboy is decent as well, you know. He's not bad. Now then, Pro Sport, what we say? Finishing the job off from last night, brother. Down in the big old end of Mexico, bro. It's been a Gucci drive so far. Done a bit of work to the old highway killer. We're currently sitting on about 107k, but we need to get that back up because I want to get my Freightliner bought back, to be honest. Home from a bit of shopping, nice dude. What, food shopping or shopping? Oh shit, yeah. Not good, brother, not good. Food shop, nice. Nice. Good on you, bro. Walmart parking, yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying it back on this profile. We had it back in the day, and we had about 6 lowboys at one point now, like. So, I've got the Freightliner, got the CT modern flat glass to buy, and possibly the Ruder lowboy. And then I've got the new Brian Modern, sorry. I've got his new box trailer in, that's clean, really clean. He's got a reefer as well. Ah, I've got you, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, it should be dark up here. It's got a right moody atmosphere to it up here, hasn't it? Gangster looking. Pro Sport, there's a... Well, as far as I know, Big Man's on sorting it, but he's taking a week off for a bit, so... on the multiplayer side, so I'm going to put something up for us this week. I'm just going to strip the mods out a little bit and just simplify it, because I've had servers in the past and they're a nightmare, bro. So what me and Rob Hounddog used to do was we would find the Steam mods in Steam Workshop, find them on your PC, and then convert them over to being a local mod, which stops the updates, you see. So I'm going to change out as many of them as possible, and I'm probably going to drop the hater build and just keep it Ruder, because it's just simple. I'll do Ruder and I'll do the overflow to K100, put a couple of free wheel packs in and slab Jerry motors. So I'll get that banged together, so it shouldn't change your profile too much unless you own a hater build. I'll get that banged up this week. I don't want to cause too much grief for people straight out the door that don't own it, Ricky, but yes, possibly. Hi Twitchy, how you doing, bro? Modguard, yeah, I love Modguard, it's great. Dead simple, dead clean, fantastic program. Don't be getting confused between Modguard and Modify. Modify is absolutely terrible. Modguard, never had a problem with it. Yeah, Modify's from Pinger. It's dog shit. The Modguard's something that comes with pizza. It's just it's, you know how the Ruder trucks have a key? It's basically just to stop you sharing them. That's all it is. So Modguard's pretty good though. Not really had a problem with Modguard. Modify is a program from Pinger. It's how you actually download these trucks and everything. It's yeah, it's not for me, like. Yeah, I know. I wish it didn't, bro. I spent like $300, over $300 on Pinger stuff. And the shame thing is with Pinger is some of the best lowboy loads out there, bro. Pinger shit is fire, but the actual man behind it and the updates and that are terrible. Morgan, I know plenty of Robs. I don't know anyone's second name though. Well, just to replace not having anywhere to truck at the moment, that's all, bro. So oh, okay. I've got you, yeah. The only thing with the pizzas trailers is don't use the cargo ones. The cargo ones I found lagging the game like fuck. Personal opinion, obviously, but that's what I found. He's just had a nightmare with it, bro, and I don't think it's really helped with us using his server either, making it busier and shit. I was in his stream yesterday, I think, or yeah, it was last night. He's just, I get it, I took my server down for that exactly how he was feeling yesterday is why I stopped having a server. I just couldn't be bothered with it anymore, so I get it. But I really love the multiplayer stuff. I'm really enjoying it, so I would like to keep it really. So I'll just set something simple up. I'll take away all the Steam Workshop mods just to keep it easier. So So Steam Workshop mods, the more you use, the worse it gets. Because like sometimes they'll say they're updated and they haven't, and then one person will have one update and one won't, and it's just Steam Workshop mods. They're great in game, especially in single player, but they're an absolute nightmare on a server. So what I'll do is I'll just do a little channel in the Discord, and I'll put a Google Drive in with all the mods that you don't buy, and keep everything simple and clean. And then obviously you'll just have to do the same as now and buy the ruder stuff if you want to join, you know. So should be good. Big shout out to Gallop Express as well. They sent me over the I don't know if Benji's about, but they sent us over some numbers for the cars and things, just so you can have a cleaner experience, you know. So big shout out to Gallop Express as well for giving us a little hand. I do really appreciate that. Right, so we're gonna haul. No, he's saying, oh fuck, we're stuck in like, I didn't realise we were that far down. Holy. So the question is, do we just haul straight out of here? Big boy money out of here, bro. Holy. Or do we haul to somewhere else in Mexico? TDK, yeah, well, just, it's obvious, isn't it? If you want to stay in business, it's got to go to Consul. We spoke about it all the way back in like 2018. We always said it was going to come. We just no one knew when. Could be 5 years, could be 10 years. I remember saying that in like 2018, 2017, 2018 about ETS2. It's like 5 year, 10 year, it'll be out, you know. So, yeah, Luke, yeah, if that's what you're into, bro. Absolutely, broski. Right, how are we saying here? I don't know what to haul out of here, bro. I know whether to haul into the middle of Mexico first, then haul out, or just fucking haul out, straight out. There's a lot of smallish runs out. Yeah, TDK, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I was there before you though, brother. I was there a long time before you, Mr. Lukey boy. I really don't know what to do, bro. Part of me wants to get out of Mexico. I think we'll haul left. I think we'll haul left. I think that's going to be the sensible situation. I don't know where we're picking up from, to be honest. Yeah, we'll haul left and then we'll haul up. Yeah, left then up. That's the plan. I'm assuming we're picking up from here, are we? Oh no, I believe it, bro. Yeah, I mean, I streamed there for a solid like 3 weeks when I was waiting for this house. It was mad, bro. We got up to like 30, 40 people on there. It was great. It was great fun. Absolutely awesome. Alright. What is that? Another excavator, or is it some sort of logging machine or something? Oh, that's handy. I'll take it, bro. Thank you. Should put us up to about 8:30, I think. Yeah, no, 7:30, sorry, 7:30. Nice. Hey up, Bosch, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Chilling in a deep world of deep world of Mexico. Yeah, I'm not married anymore, Joker, but yeah, still with a girlfriend. Absolutely. Still putting up with us. CB, yeah, he only works on multiplayer though. I've already got it in, bro. This one, the one I'm running's 850, so 7, 850, 9 and 1050. No, nothing like that, bro. No, my wife left during COVID. Just wanted to go on and do different things, bro. That was all. So yeah, she left about a year before my dad died. No, actually, it was a couple of years before my dad died. She left just after my dad moved in. That was it. It was just around COVID time. What else was saying? Oh yeah. Not wrong with me, bro. I'm easy to cope with. I was only down to half a tank, chat, but are you smoking yet, are you, babe? I fancy a cheeky one, like. Oh yeah. She's a clean unit, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go and have a cheeky smoke, right? Don't annoy each other, alright? Yeah, big chat, what we saying? Big Mexico drive. Big Mexico drive. Lose that aircon now. I'm a bit warm, a bit cold. Beautiful. Yeah, when I first ordered all the gear for the new rig, I was nervous. I'm now getting excited. Like, oh, gotta let the Pete driver through. On you go, boss man. Man's on step deck work. We'll follow him up the old van. Go on, you go as well, bro. I'm gonna do you up there anyway. Oh, this is just the highway killer from John Ruder. Oh shit. Sit down. Oh, you lucky slag. Oh my god. It nearly went. Luke asked the question. Yeah, I've got a few on Twitch as well. Wheelbase wise, we are hauling a SimMagic Evo Pro, so it's the 18 Newton meter one. Yeah, 18 Newton meter one from SimMagic. Alright, what's Luke asking? There's Luke B. Yeah, are you talking about Luke, do you want to re-ask your question? You're talking about the Simmers airbag. I do have one. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I like it on wheels like this, but I've got it on one of my other wheels now, which I really like, but I don't like it on the SCS wheels, because the SCI wheels, sorry, so beautiful looking. I don't want to cover that shit up. Frezza, what settings are you looking for, brother? I'm happy to answer anything you want, bro. What are you looking for? Oh yeah, little dude. How we doing? Two settings, mate. What you saying? Which truck am I in? You want to see what truck I'm in? I am in this one here. No, it's different. This is a Kenworth. So you only drive this truck if you fancy boys, and you drive Peterbilt if you fancy girls. Yeah. You like the steps? Yeah, it's a nice truck, isn't it? Alright, you going to bed, are you? Alright, love you. Mwah. See you later. Mwah. Fist bump. Nice. High five. Boing. Alright, sleep well, little dude. See you later, boing. Gotta teach him right, bro. Gotta teach him right. Sent them out. Oh, so these were from a company that company's gone bust. It's a Spanish company called OneSim. I got them about 2014, I think it was, and they actually went bust, I think. So yeah, you can't get them anymore now. There is other companies knocking them out on Etsy though. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this server this week, I think. So As I say, it's nothing to do with Scotty serve, nothing like that. It's just he's having a nightmare keeping everything up to date. I don't want to add to that nightmare at all. I was trying to do the right thing of adding to the people so everybody had a better experience, but after saying how stressed he was last night, I don't want to add to that. So we'll just bang a little server up, same mods. I'm just going to tweak it a bit so it's simpler to keep up to date. So I'll try and get everything in a Google Drive instead of it being Steam Workshop, and then it's easier for me to update and less updates. Yeah, just keep an eye on the ATS section in my Discord. I'll sort it this week. Just I need to move the server as well, because for whatever reason UK guys don't mind lagging like fuck and having a shit time, whereas the American guys won't drive if they're having a lot of lag. So if I do a European server, all the Americans aren't happy about it, whereas I'll have to move my server to America and we'll have to just deal with high ping. I mean, Scotty's server, I sit at about 140 ping some days. It's ridiculous, but you get used to it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Scotty's having a ball ache with Ruda stuff, and like he had a fair point last night. He was the little bit of the stream I got to see. He was saying like he's advertised a lot for Ruda, and it's annoying when you've done a lot and they're not helping you. But from what I've spoke to Ruda about, I don't think he speaks very good English. So his answers are very, very small and very simple, because I'm assuming he's using some sort of translator, I would think. So I don't think he's deliberately trying to be rude or out, but I think obviously if he's having a problem, he's saying, look, just re-download the mod. But obviously it's not working for Scotty, so he's getting frustrated. I get it, I've been there. I can't blame him. We had it last week when I was fucking trying to update something to me. Single player was being a dick. I couldn't get on the server because that was being a dick, and it gets really frustrating. So it is what it is. I try and stay away from it as much as I can because I stream a lot. Scotty's got a great schedule, so obviously I'm assuming he does a lot of other behind the scenes shit in between his schedule, whereas I'm trying to stream 7 days a week, do it as much as possible, you know. So it might affect us a little bit, but it will be alright. I'll make it simple, don't worry. I am going to pull the hater build though, because I don't use the hater build and it's a paid mod server, so I might, you know. So what I thought I would do for the cab over boys is I'll pull the hater build and I'll put in the overflow K100. So I'll put the John Ruder cab over in, and I'll put the overfloater in, because I know some of the American, Canadian boys really like the cab overs. So again, I ain't asked, but so we'll get it. I'll pull all the Z mods out as well, because at the minute I don't think Z mods deserves the fucking attention, to be honest. His new engine sounds are rough, bro. Like, I've been a Z mods fan for years, but I'm not against him or anything. It's just his new engine sounds are nowhere near like they used to be. So I'm just gonna I'll just put in all the Slav Jerry stuff, and we'll just use the Z mods and TV sounds. The good thing is it knocks about $40 off getting in the server, because the Z mod sounds in the server at the minute are about $45. So it'll take $40-ish off getting in the server, you know. So, and then hopefully it'll take a bit of stress off Scotty. If there's not as many people going in there, then he shouldn't be as, you know, mean he can chill a bit. I felt sorry for him last night, I really did. Yeah, well, so back when I used to run my own server regularly, me and Rob Hound Dog used to go and find so we would go and locate the Steam mods in your Steam mod folder, workshop folder, convert them over to local mods, and then just have them in a Google Drive so they never update, you know. Because like the one he had issues with last night, I don't even think the mod's been updated in 4 or 5 years. So it hasn't been updated. It's just Steam being a dick. So yeah, we'll fuck with it. I just want to keep it simple. As I say, originally I stuck with trying to match the two communities together because I love what he does, and it was his idea, and it's worked. I mean, it's the most fun I've had on multiplayer in a long time. So I wanted to support him from me a little bit to try and say thank you, because I wouldn't have even got into the realistic stuff if it wasn't for him. So I owe him a lot, and I was just trying to give back, but I think it was just getting a bit complicated. Swap the Z mods with a light pack. Yeah, we could do. I'll keep it simple for now. Well, yeah, it's just it's the engines we had on the Armstrong server, bro, Luke. Same engines. I was able to get into the server once I removed the mod, but it's been updated since March, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll get it up, and I'll get it so everybody's on the same versions of everything. So I'll put everything in a Google Drive and try and keep it simple, and I'll just tweak it a little bit to keep it easier for me to update. As I say, don't forget the other boys, TJ, Odin and that, they've got a die-hard like full custom server going up as well, so if you're into that type of vibe, definitely want to check that out. They're working on, I think they're putting the pizza in and all sorts of stuff in, so that'll be great. I'm going to give that one a miss, because I'll be honest with you, at the moment, having a die-hard multiplayer profile and a die-hard single player, I haven't got time for anything else. You know, like right now I'm thinking about getting on multi so I can build me new Pete, but I've got work I need to do on here. We're down to 100 grand now, and when you're running 6 trucks, 100 G's is nothing. So yeah, we'll fuck with it, we'll get it, don't worry. Right, how's the stream doing, boys? Holy shit! 230 people in the chat. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we'll keep the economy mod, because that's the one Scotty used, and it's fucking mint. He did really well finding that. So I'll keep that, but either I'll pull it out as a local mod, or yeah, I'll figure something out with it. But that might be the only Steam mod I keep. If not, I might just convert. I've got Cooper as a local mod, so I might just put that in. But leave it with us. I'm wiping my computer tomorrow. I've got to try and find some carpet to order. I nearly ordered some last night, but it was about fucking £50 more than I had. And to be honest, it worked out as about £80 all in, and it's too much. I need a lot of it, you see. So I'm gonna go and have another look tonight, but I can't build a new frame without the stretched carpet, because once I put the frame together and then build the suspended floor, I need to have the outside frame wrapped in carpet. The floor doesn't matter, I can do that last, so I'm not worried about that. I can use the rig with no flooring. Now that's fine, but I need some carpet for that, and I'm going to build a false firewall as well, just so if I do light up under here, it'll just go to nothing. So yeah, because I'm tempted to put a wood floor in. So I'm going to put a false firewall in about here, I think. So yeah, leave it with us, we'll sort it. Just thinking, could I get away with me pedals being a bit closer? Oh yeah, I probably could, you know. That would bring me firewall closer. Oh, that... Ah. I think I'm trying to push my foot too far. I need to have my pedal so I push down. Ooh, that's a good call. Yes and no. So I'm going to get the main deck built. I'm going to get the wheel deck somewhat erected and get the seats in, which is a hard point. Once I've done that, I'm good. Get that old school 80s arcade. Yeah, but the framework needs to be black. So you've got to remember it's going to be a 12-foot base. We're trying to build a flat floor simulator basically. So the pedals are going to be in the floor, shifters are going to be in the floor. I want the whole thing flat, just like a Pete, Kenny. I know Pete and Kenny's have got a little kick in them, but we need it flat because of my pedals. So. Come on, girl. Come on. 800 horsepower of goodness. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, girl. Mate, my shit looks insane today. The graphics yesterday looked absolutely trash. All I did was change my truck. Today it looks gangster. Imagine if I'd fucked on with my screens and fucked on with the GoPro and all that. Look how good that looks. Jesus. Hey Superman, how you doing, brother? Oh, Superman, he's asking if I'm going to stream the new build. So, I'm going to get the initial build built. But then I'm going to stream the fitting. So like putting the wheel on, putting the button box on, you know, that sort of shit. So I'm going to build the fitting, stream the fitting, but not stream the initial build. Because I just want to get on. My room's quite small, my setup's quite big. So I just want to get it done, do you know what I mean? Oh, nice, Luke. Hell yeah, bro. It's called Yara Hood. So you're talking about this here. So that's the hood turned off, and then you've got the full hood, which gives you a map, and obviously gives you. So you got map and the top bar, and then you can turn the map off. So yeah, it's on Steam Workshop. It's called Yara Hood, so Y-A-R-A. Just type that into Steam Workshop and you'll get it. Really good mod. It's optional as well, so you can use it on MP. Super cool. I like it. It just cleans it up, and the cool thing is my camera's bored, so I've got it on my screen right now. So, but you guys can't see it, so it's great. Oh no, you're good, bro. That's what I'm here for. I'm hoping that all my new shit should come as well from ATS. Because right now, if my ATS order comes in, my new button box won't fit. Like literally. My wheel deck's here, and the button box is going to come to about here. It generally won't fit at all, so one of the reasons why I'm pushing for the build now. Right now I'm running, this is 12 and then the shifter's 4, so 16 on here. And this one's running an 18 plus a 4, so 22 on this one and 16 on this one. With the new rig it'll probably be a 24-inch extension, but they'll be floor mounted, the shifters, you see. You're getting the bug now. Oh yeah, this thing's short as fuck to throw on this shifter. No. Fucking Mexico, bro. I fucking hate this place. Am I stuck in the floor? Yeah, they're throwing this thing dead short, bro. This is 16-inch now, dead short, so no, it was because it was rolling forward. I couldn't get the clutch in. I can't use the clutch once the truck's moving. Even if it's moving at 1/2 mil, it won't let me move it. No, here logs, do exclamation point shifter and you'll get a link for it, dude. Beautiful shifter, bro. It's hard as fuck. Like, it's fucking hard. Like, it's a strong shifter. I love me some magic shifter, I really do, but it's nowhere near as strong as this thing. This thing is strong. Absolute gangster of a unit. I haven't done a video on it because I didn't really think it was going to be this good, but I will do a video on it soon. No. Oh, I would never use... It depends, how are you going to do your twin sticks? Are you doing splicer or are you doing just splitter, range, gearbox? Depends how you're going to do your twin sticks. Oh, 5x4, yeah. So you want 2 good shifters, yeah. Probably 2 used Fanatic shifters would be your cheapest option. Hi USA Gaming, how you doing, brother? What we saying? Hope you well. Putting you on your small screens. Yeah, I'm in Mexico, so GPS is turned off right now. What's mad is you can't even see the tablets there. I wouldn't even know there was a tablet there right now. Oh mate, you can't extend THA days. Fanatic's the same really. Fanatic when you like this one's extended and it's like, you know, it throws big. It's not too bad, but obviously this one's knackered. This is the one that we bought in 2014. Look how strong it is. Like, it's not strong. But this one's had over 10 years of abuse between me and my dad. Right, what's funny with this is aluminium. So there's no weight in this at all. So this is completely aluminium. If I leave it here, you'll see it bounce, right? Well, check this one out. And this one's like, I can get it to move, but it's fucking strong. Like, it's strong. This shifter's sick, man. I've actually moved the rig frame by an accident, my bad. I can think of now is to use a second to blast gates on the yeah, true. What, give this one 10 year? I know, it'd be interesting. To be honest, I've got a brand new Fanatic and it still doesn't feel as good as this. This thing is just different. Got to remember though, 6 points of adjustment on this shifter. So, and I'm running a full, real 12-inch steel extension. So I've got the 4-inch on the bottom plus the 12-inch steel. So it's heavy, like it's real heavy, bro. But you wouldn't even know it, it's so solid. I never thought this shifter would be stronger than my AB9. The AB9's 12 Newton meters of force, apparently. But this thing's way stronger to get in the gates. Oh, I ain't selling you any airlogs, don't buy one. Doesn't affect my life. I can tell you not to buy one. Don't buy anything I'm using, buy something completely opposite. Nothing I use affects me if you buy it. I don't keep it, I don't lose it, I don't get anything. Buy it, I don't buy it. But it doesn't affect me at all. I've never ever had a paid sponsorship for that reason, so it generally makes no odds to me. And the cool thing is, with the amount of use I use my gear and the amount of time you guys watch, if I change anything on my rig, you guys know. The first thing you'll say is, why aren't you using that shifter? Well, I broke it. Oh shit, okay. How long did you have it? A month? Right, I don't want that. But you gotta remember, like, I am hard on my gear because I use it so much. You know, if you add up around about, I would say an average of 7 to 8 hours daily use, you know, over, you know, a year to 2 years, 3 years, like, it's a lot of use. Some people don't even put that weekly use into it, you know. Cool thing is, at the minute we're just doing short runs at the minute, so we can actually sleep. I've never been here before. Brand new area, brand spanking new area, boys. Oh hell yeah, never been down here. Sick. Is that traffic or is that park traffic? Oh, parked. Hell yeah. Do I fancy boys? Aye, on a Sunday. Yeah, Sundays are alright for a bit of boyish and that. See, it's one of them things where, like, girls want you to stroke the back and, you know, build a fucking shed in the garden and build them a summer house and put 12 shelves up, and then they'll let you sniff it for 5 minutes. Where with a guy, I imagine, they're just as simpy as they are with women, so you wouldn't have to dean out, you just lie there like a pillow. It would be different. If I wasn't from the 90s, I might think about it, but we were brought up where, well, I was brought up, I don't know about you guys, but I was still brought up where it was not okay. So luckily that shit doesn't do out for my wood, so I'm lucky, I'm alright. I'm stuck on the old girls for now. They always look at like a close friend and that, not from the relationship standpoint at all. I always think how life would be simple if two blokes were going shopping. Do you know what I mean? Or two blokes have like a breakage in the kitchen. How quick it would get fixed and how simple it would be. It would be, right, let's go to the pub, have a pint, have some food, order the part we need, fix it when we get home. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas I feel like everything you do with a lass, it's just complicated. It's just, well, it gets more complicated as the day goes on. Oh, it was definitely looked down on. My gran came to a weird thing, right? So I don't like talking about politics, but we'll give it a quick we'll give it a quick go ahead today, right? So when I lived with my gran for a little bit, I was living there 2 days a week when I didn't have anywhere to stay after my dad went. So what was weird was is the whole. You remember that swimming thing that was on the news? So obviously there was a transgender girl who was swimming against other girls and failed as a man, couldn't swim competitively, so went through. I'm not going to say any names, but I know who it is, and went on to the girls and obliterated them. Still had all the equipment down here, didn't have any equipment added up here. As far as you know, still a guy, plus also still into women, still attracted to women and shit like that. So obviously this person was getting dressed in the girls' changing rooms, obviously swimming against girls who were getting beaten not by a millisecond, who were getting obliterated, right? But also, like, what was weird, we're not talking about fucking swimming down in the local swimming baths, we're talking about gold medalist swimmers here, best of the game. But anyway, I was watching this thing and my gran was like, could see how angry I was getting, and I'm like, I don't understand it. I'm like, how can that person go into a girl's toilet and have a wee next to somebody that they're attracted to? I would find it weird. I would find it weird if I was fancied men and went into the men's bathroom and you're looking at other men because that's what you're into. I would find that weird as that person. So I couldn't get my head around it. And then obviously kids as well, and I was just like, I don't get it. And she's like, well, you know how we feel. And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, we've been through this. I'm like, no you haven't, Gran, you haven't been through the whole transgender thing and all that. I'm the type of person where if you want to be a guy, be a guy. You want to be a girl, be a girl. I don't give a fuck. You want to call yourself Emily, call yourself Emily. I don't care. Crack on, enjoy yourself, whatever makes you happy. Depression is shit, be happy. I don't care. But what I couldn't work out with my gran is what she meant. Well, obviously she came through the whole no gay thing. Couldn't be married if both sexes couldn't get married. It was really looked down on and was not supported at all. She went through that because my gran's in her 90s now. So she lived through that, and then she was watching me watch the news thinking, what I don't understand what's going on. She said, that's how we felt. She said, when people could get married, that's how we felt. And I see it in my gran a lot, and she's really cool. I love my gran a bit, but my gran had a meltdown one day. She's into ballroom dancing, used to teach it, right? And my gran is a woman, right? She'll do anything woman related. And my granddad was a man. They both adored each other. I mean, they would have died for each other. And never once complained that he had to go to work and do all the work stuff. She never complained. She brought up 6 boys, cleaned the house and worked herself and made herself look nice for her husband every day. I've never heard either of them complain, ever, right? And what was crazy is there was a dance couple on the TV and they were both females. She didn't have a problem that they were dating. She didn't have a problem with any of that. The 2 women were married, didn't have a problem with that. Completely okay with it. She's like, she loves her, she loves her. I'm fine with that. I'm like, right, what's your problem? She was like, a girl can't lead. I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, the guy has to lead. I'm like, and me gran was so frustrated, and seeing someone so passionate, it was weird. I was like, super strange. And she was fuming. Like, she was angry. And I was like, funny enough, when I was watching the swimming thing, that's how angry I got. I'm like, these girls can't compete. It's a 6.5 foot bloke. They can't compete with it. The strength difference just different, So it's weird, man. And she was also telling us about like how tall people, like when she was younger, couldn't be minors, because they couldn't fit them in the mine. So she was like, if you were tall, you were smart. If you were short, you were minor. I'm like, what? What do you mean? She was like, well, you can't be a smart short person because we need you in the mine. And I'm like, I don't know how true that is, but it fucking sounds weird. She's great, me gran, man. She's great. Very old-fashioned. Very, very old-fashioned. Sometimes I think it's great. Sometimes I don't agree with it, you know what I mean? But, she's a good woman. Oh, this is a good yard. Oh, this is a yard with the, you can sleep and that in it. Why don't they add more of these yards in, chat? So you can actually sleep here. Absolutely sick, man. Yeah, you can nap and shit. I wish you could do that at more yards. Oh yeah, sorry for going out on a bit of a tangent. Like, if I offended anybody, you know where the unsub button is and the unfollow button. My bad. It's just the way I was brought up, man. Hey Elliot, how you doing, man? Oh, BJ, how you doing, buddy? All good? I'll try to locate the parking spot. It's slightly... I don't know where it is. I'm stretched and I'm on a 53, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's not good. Flying trailers and shit. I don't really want to get me truck damaged. I tell you what, I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna lose the XP. What? Yeah, something's not. Oh, it's stuck in the sign. It's a B double stuck in the sign. Fuck this. I'm not getting me truck smashed. I'll let these boys park it. I'm not getting hit by a trailer, bro. I don't care who you are. Yeah, I think it's brilliant how blunt. Oh man, I'm terrible. I lose a lot of friends for it, to be quite honest. But the plus side, because I'm so blunt, girls seem to really like going shopping with me because they're like, "Do I look good in this?" I'm like, "Absolutely." Do I look good in this? I'm like, "Look in the mirror. Do you think you look good?" Not really. But well, there you go. There's your answer. It's not rocket science. If you look good and you think you look good, go for it. If you don't look good and you think you look shit, you probably look shit. It's not hard to work out. Savage, what do you mean there? Sorry, bro. They're all language, not with. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not wrong there, bro. You ain't wrong there, my boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, mate, honestly, me grand's great, and obviously in today's world, me grand does not come across well, to be honest. But the world's changed so much, you know what I mean? Because, like, obviously mental health and things such a big thing now, and me grand just doesn't understand it. She's like, but we weren't allowed to be mentally unwell. I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, well, do you really think, like, I was scraping across the kitchen floor trying to find a bean to split between 6 kids, I wasn't depressed? I'm like, well, you probably were. She's like, bombs dropping behind the house, do you not think I was a bit anxious to go out the house? I'm like, well, yeah, you probably were a bit anxious to leave the house. You know, she's like, but we weren't allowed to, you just had to get on with it. She said the army jeep came, picked you up, took you to an ammunition factory, and you had to pack bullets. You didn't get a fucking choice. She said you got paid, but you didn't. It wasn't a choice. It wasn't, do you want to do this? It was, you are doing it. And I'm like, I can't argue with you, Gran. I want to argue with you, but I can't argue with you, you know? She's mint, man. Oh, got no air pressure, boys. Got 0 of the air pressure. Give me some pressure, baby. Say that, Mitchy Poo. What you love, brother? Yeah, have a good night, bro. Take it easy. Right, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good, that, brother. Yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. Right, we're chilling. Right, stuck in the bottom rundown area in Mexico. Great. Hey, where the fuck are we? This yard is phenomenally bad. Can't get anywhere because all the trailers are falling over. All the trailers are falling over, so I think we're gonna have to just fly into the area, I think. I don't even know if I can squeeze past. I feel like if I touch one of these trailers, it's gonna have a meltdown. Not really, no. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. I see. Mine's like that. Funny enough. Very much like that. Right, what we got? Two... Bloody hell, boys. Chat's even tonight. Ever since I said I wish you would stop for supporting me truck. It's crazy, man. I'm loving the trucking lately. Right, what's that there? 15 grand to get the fuck out of Mexico. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I'm tempted. Doors are nice. Sonora's not bad, but you end up with all them tunnels and shit. I ain't a fan of them. So what's that there? That's 1285 mile versus 1300 mile. I ain't taking a bucket out of here, I can tell you that. Not a chance, bro. It's hard enough driving in Mexico as it is. I might take that bucket there. It's only £13,000. 1016 gets us out of here. Anything a bit heavier though? I quite like heavy loads. I do like a dozer, man. I really need to get up out of here. That's a fucking run, that is. That's all the doors are like. That's some twisty ass roads up there. Ah, we're in Mexico anyway. We may as well enjoy it. Fuck it. 1,000 mile. Now I'm getting out of Mexico tonight, but while we're here, we may as well get on it and that. Do we? Question is, are we keeping the twin sticks and are we keeping the steam wheel on? I'll leave it up to you guys. I've got the black one sitting down here. I've got black chrome. I've got black SCI as well. If you fancy a change, I'll leave it up to you guys. She's a bit dark, like, but whatever you want. We can change now before we go, but once we're moving, I ain't changing. I'll leave it up to you boys. We've got rain on the go, have we? Black SCI with the twins. Yeah, we can run it. Ditch the twins. If we ditch the twins, we will have to restart. So that's the only thing. I'm happy to do it. More than happy to ditch them. Doesn't bother me. Oh. I ain't asked. You agree? Yeah, we'll ditch him. I will have to restart the game. That is just unfortunately part of it. But we can ditch him if you want. We're ditching them. Looks like we're ditching them. Ditch them, go with the classic. What, you want the old school low shifter, do you? Well, we're running red at the moment, so I'll give you some options. Hang on. Right, option wise, you've got. I ran the red flat top last time, so I don't really want to run that. So we've got full chrome. Ignore the orange cable because we can get rid of that. Don't worry about that. So we've got full chrome, which is this one. We could go with the old school wood if you want, which is this one. We could go ball shifter, which obviously we just had on. I think I've got the. Oh yeah, it's got the green ball on in a minute, but we can put a red ball on it. Standard black. What else have I got? Oh, we could go the old school Eaton Fuller shifter, which is down here. Oh, we could go with this, a bad unit. So, whichever one you want, I'm happy. Pick one, we'll run with it. We'll have to do a cheeky little restart, that's all. I'll do the restart now, because the shifters all work off the same shit anyway. Chrome Eaton. Chrome, you love the chrome one. Black wheel and black ball shifter, possible. One, which one was one? Was that the full chrome? Yeah. Pardon me. Fucking hell, sorry boys. Monster for tea. Right, we'll go full chrome and that's fine. Ditch that ball. I'll go for a quick restart and get this sorted now. Yeah, it is. It's a shame. The blue one looks nicer. I really wanted a red one, but I ended up ordering a green one because the red one wasn't available. So, unfortunately. Alright, let's drop this quick. AliExpress and the SCI wheels are from the ATS accessories. I was going to say they're from American Truck Sim. They're not. ATS accessories, man. Right, so twin stick profile. I need to save the profile because I updated it today. So let's open that in new window. Do a bit of that. I'll do a bit of that. So there we are here. So I want to keep. Is that updated? Hang on. Yeah. Copy that. Bang that in there. Bang that in there. Jobs are good. Twin sticks turned off. Let's get it. Let me grab me. Let's grab me shifter quickly. Oh. Yeah, this shifter was actually, it used to be orange, which is why it's got the orange cable on, but you don't really see it once I tie it on properly and that, you won't see it. Boo 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 boo. Biddly boo, biddly boo. That's fucking stuck on that. Oh well. It'd be fine. It's not gonna go anywhere, is it? Let's be honest. Oh, I got it. I got it. Alright, lock that in there. Job's a good one. Stick that on there. Quick little cable tie. Easy. Done. Installed. Quick swap hour. We're sorted. Right, where else are we? How's that you look for them on Ali? So the Ali ones I just put in 14-inch wheel. So 350mm or 14-inch chrome wheel. It's pretty easy to find really. Right, so I may as well, seeing as though you've watched the whole process, you may as well see the end goal. I'll come back in here. We want to change out. So we want fast split back on now. And we need that ticked, which is already ticked. And we should have gears. In theory. Sorted. Right, so it's saying we've got 68 mile, but I don't know if it's sending us back to where we were there. Not too sure. I don't want to drive all the way down if it's going to send me back to where we were. You know what it's like in Mexico, bro. I don't think it is. I don't know where the pickup point is here. That's down there. Hiya, Bolt. Oh yeah, Haterbuilt. If you haven't really ran modded trucks, Haterbuilt's great. A really good truck. Personally, the dash is just a bit square for me. The gauges are like from like, you know. The graphics just aren't there for me on that mod anymore. See, we're already here, so I'm kind of like, well, oh fuck me, that's a run, that, innit? That's up the Sonoma though. Oh my god. Hey, that gets us out of here, doesn't it? Fucking hell, 2,000 mile. Straight up north. I might just rip that, you know. Don't get any curvy roads out though, that's the... I was trying to take you through some of the gangster spec roads here, but... Also, I'm not going to lie to you, I kind of want to get the fuck out of Mexico so I can make some money. Fuck it, we'll go and pick that other one up. I'll get turned around, it's alright. Uh, 6-inch now, I've got the 12 in at the minute. Don't get me wrong, when we change it, when we swap the sim over, the shifter's gonna be lower anyway. I think about here's gonna be as high as I'll get it to start with. I'm trying to keep the cost down to a certain extent, so I don't want to order more extensions. The extensions aren't dead, you know what I mean, but it's like the last extension I got was like £40, so they're not bad, but they add up when you start buying like 5 or 6 of the bloody things, you know. Yeah, I just got the engine rebuilt. It's a 800 horsepower 2WS. Beautiful. JBX3 and PNG we're running. Yeah, I've got you. No, I use real truck extensions now, so I think I've got my 18 one sitting here. Oh. Yeah, I use these. I use 6-inch, 12-inch, and then this one's an 18. I've got a 24, but it's full steel, so it might not look heavy, but this thing weighs a fucking ton. So you don't use anything like this if you don't have a strong shifter. Trust me, you'll break it. So just to give you an idea, this one's got a ball on, right? This one's got a ball on, and this one's fully aluminium. So this one's actually longer, but this is aluminium, so it's really, really light. Like, it doesn't wear out. The ball's heavier, but this is fucking heavy, bro. Like, it's so heavy, honestly. Yeah, don't run them if you don't have a big boy shifter, like. Got some questions, go for it, dude. As long as it's not how to make a girl happy, I can answer it, no issues. This is a 2WS from Slab. All the motors are running from Slab. £70-mile-an-hour speed limit through here seems ridiculous. I feel like I'm speeding, but I'm not. Right, I don't know why, but see my mods folder or config when opening the game, I'm so confused. I don't know what you mean, dude. You would have to give me more detail than that, holy hell. Can't really. I mean, I need to ask more questions than your question asked me. Are you trying to say you don't have a mod folder? Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry if I'm misreading the situation, but see you later, Herc. Catch you later, brother. Appreciate the support. Chat's been great. We've had about 250 in most tonight. Fucking sick. We got it now. 251-ish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. You just really want to see farming again, don't you? I was enjoying it as well. But then I bought a new truck or something happened. Open the game files and I don't see the config mods folder. Yeah, it's in your My Documents, bro. We're in Mexico right now with the invisible hills, man. Oh fuck, did I miss a turner? Slag. What did I miss? Hey, where the fuck? Hang on. I knew we were going to the wrong place. 2 seconds, boys. What did I miss? Oh, is it there? Oh, no, I didn't miss now. No, I have to go up and right, okay. That's it, I'm sure I've literally haven't missed now, but no, I haven't. The only one I missed is this right turn here. Magic Evo Pro. Yeah, I have no idea, Flax, I'm sorry, dude. Without seeing it, I would need to see it, and at the minute I've got about 6 days left of trucking, and then I'm ripping my simulator apart, so I'm going to be down for about 10 days. I'm saying 10 days, I might be down a month, I really don't know yet. I'm hoping as quick as possible, but we'll see. What? Oh, what? That's stupid. Why can't I turn there, bro? Oh, I'm gonna fucking murder it, bro. Mexico, fuck you. No, not really, bro. I mean, if I need a lift for something, then yeah, but primarily it'll just be me, which is why it's going to take me so long. I'm just going to chill, take my time with it. And I've got so many ideas and so many things I want to achieve, and obviously I'm making it all myself basically, so. I mean, it sounds like to me you've got your My Documents somewhere you shouldn't have it, personally. It's like you moved it to a second drive or something. Yeah, as soon as you open the ATS, if the game opens and you can load in, there's a config file, 100%. So, the game won't open without a config file at all. This one is the 3406E 2WS, but I use all slabs motors. Detroit's awesome. Oh, there it is. There it is. I nearly missed it. There's a job thing. Nice. Is the job still available? Yes. Not bad. 962 for low boys, not bad. Right, asked a couple of days ago about sending a link about your setup, and you said I'm lazy because if I can't figure it out myself, then you are gonna have to explain. I'll show you what you mean there, Tag, sorry. I'm not... Doesn't sound like something I would say, because I haven't got my stuff listed, but I have. There's a room tour video with literally I tell you what everything is. I just don't have links to it. Unless it was about mods, I don't know. There was a guy I was trying to help the other day, but that was a nightmare. But yeah, sorry bro if I've come across like that. I apologise. I'm not saying I didn't, bro. I'm not saying I didn't. Chill your beans, bro. I talk to a lot of people every day. I annoy a lot of people every day. If I did, I've already said sorry. And no need to fucking start shouting at me, bro. Fuck me. It's a fucking video game and it's a live stream, bro. I'm sat in my bedroom playing a game. Chill your beans. If you've taken me wrong or I've taken you wrong, I'm sorry. Do you want to re-ask the question? I'm happy to see if I can answer it. You have no beans. I'm bean free. Oh, Flax, you good, bro? It'd be like that some days, bro. We've all been there. Oh, no, you're good, bro. So what was it you actually asked? If you don't mind me asking, Tag, what was it you actually after? Lost my beans forever, man. Beans are expensive now, bro. Holy. I'm sure they charge per bean now. Remember when you were a kid and you used to get the 1p sweets? Remember? Yeah, well, 1p sweets. Now it's like 1p a bean. It's ridiculous. Now, well, it was on when I came out of there because I was turning right. Go down the shop and get a 20. Oh mate, you remember? You know what was mad was the 10p mix-ups. Like you can't get out these days for that, dude. Honestly. What am I doing? I'm so confused. It's not OLED, no, QLED. I couldn't afford OLEDs and I use them too much. So these are mini LED QLED screens. They're 65 inches. So, and then you've got, hang on. So that is the one behind me on the left desk. That's a 43-inch non-OLED monitor. So the desk is pure monitor. So there's only monitors on the desk. Probably see better from here, yeah. So that's a 43-inch monitor. That's a 48-inch OLED. That's the only OLED I own, and now it's got a lot of hours on it. It keeps giving us the cleaning bollocks all the time, and to be honest, that's what put me off going back to OLED, because I use my shit so much, you know. But the OLED colours are nice though, beautiful. Change your setup, dude. This setup looks the dog's bollocks. Steve B. I've been running this about a year now. Yeah, since I moved in here, really. I asked if you would recommend a setup and what you have. You said I'm not gonna give you that. People always ask, but I give it a try yourself. Really? That's all you asked? Well, I'm sorry, bro, because that's terrible. I don't normally say that. Normally I would say check my room tour out. But yeah, setup wise, I would normally tell you to buy what you can afford, and everyone's budget's different. This is 13 years of two people plus YouTube pile of money into it. So what I've got in it, I have no idea, but if you want to know what's on the setup, the room tour is there. Watch that. The first half of the room tour states everything on this setup. If there's something particular you want to know, just ask the question. You know, I ain't going to run through the whole setup on stream, but like if you want to know what wheel I run or pedals or, you know, whatever, you feel free to ask. But yeah, apologies for that. I was probably having a bad day. It doesn't sound like me, that, if I'm brutally honest. I can be a dickhead, but that doesn't sound like me lately, to be honest. But I believe you, don't you worry. I feel like there's probably more to the story. Yeah, because we had this the other day. I was bagging on at someone on YouTube who was fucking asking the same thing and the same thing, and I was trying to explain what wheel it was and where to go, and I was banging on, and then someone got pissed off on Twitch with me because they thought I was talking to them. So I don't think that was you, but it does happen. If you do, just bear in mind I am talking to 2 sets of chat. I don't have it on screen, but we are running 2 sets of chat. So just, yeah, sometimes people think I'm talking to you and I'm not. But yeah, whatever's happened, I'm sorry. More than happy to try and squash it. Apologies for upsetting you, man. Steve B, I used to. I did a lot of ETS too. I got bored of it, bro. 17,000 hours ish. So I'm a big ATS man now, bro. I love it. I absolutely love it. ATS is just where it's at for me. This profile we've been doing straight for like 130 days, I think. So good. ETS is just huge now. This game's bigger than ETS, bro. Holy. Especially with map mods. All depends what mods you're going to run, but there's some gangster roads in ETS too. Absolutely fire. Especially if you run pro mods, obviously, but I just got bored of the truck customization. Got bored of the older mods. There's not a lot of like brand spanking mods coming out, like up to date. Whereas ATS, bro, there's mods every day, like the paid mods, free mods. The quality of them is just phenomenal. It's funny, Steve, you're right, I disappeared for 2 years, but I've been back for 3. Coming up 3 years I've been back. So I did disappear for 2, just under 2 years, but I have been back for 3 years. Yo, tag in with the big sub, appreciate you, brother. What's that putting us up to right there, boys? Where we at, what we said? Did we get to 300 yesterday? I don't think we did we? 286 on the subs. Get up there, brother. I'll be retiring here in a week or so. We'll be retired, boys. Telling you. Man, I could win the lottery tomorrow. I'd probably fuck off for a bit. I'd still be back streaming because I get bored. I've won a game, and in my brain, when I game, I stream. I don't have the paid version of Reformer, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't know there was one. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Twitch. I was talking about subs as in sub count. So 285 is what we've got this month. How much is 285 subs? So it's hard because when you go over 100 you get a little bit back, but it roughly works out at about $2.50 a sub. So times that by 285 and then take 20% off that. Roughly is kind of what it works out at. Truck and trailer brake is a thing. I see. I'm a big Jake brake guy. I don't know if you've noticed. I do tend to use the Jake brake here and there. That's not what keeps me on this game, you know. No, it really isn't. For me, it's the mods. The mods are a big thing for me. Truck mods, sound mods, the physical amount of mods there is. I want to tell you that you need to make the pedal block more weighty. It seems to me you lack lateral support because of your legs get tired quickly. Oh, Gregory, you talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about my legs shaking? It must be. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Steve, so if you go to my channel and go to live and scroll down, you've missed like 3 years, bro. I know, but I'm terrible for it, I can't help it. I mean, Luke, I would agree and disagree with you at the same time, only because I wouldn't play this game. Like, I don't think this game's had a lot more work in than like from SCS, because I wouldn't play this game without mods. Do you know what I mean? It's just the mods for me. It's the only reason I play it. It's the reason I love it. Yeah, you will. So when was it? So the last time you watched my dad you'll know about my dad then, do you, Steve, or not? I must have still been married when you were last here then. Jesus. Yeah, I'm tempted to bring my pedals further forward so it's more like a downwards issue. Like, I am kind of tempted for that. At the moment I'm doing an extended leg press, but I noticed like online with a lot of American truckers, they're more like this, they're more like a downwards pressed. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of the ETS2 mods are quite old, to be quite honest. See, this is telling me to go around and round, but I feel like I could go straight on. But I feel like if I go straight on, the sat-nav's then going to tell me to go around. So I'm just going to follow the sat-nav. I feel like whenever I try and make a short go at it, I make a mistake. No, I didn't disappear because of my dad. Nope. Not at all. So when my dad had passed, I'd already been back a year. Sit flat on the floor. Yeah, I can't do flat on the floor, but I can change it a little bit. Yeah, I can definitely do a bit of rotation. Yeah, I might try that. But yeah, no, the initial 2-year break was completely different. It was just a bit of everything, to be honest. It was just, life was just a fucking nightmare. obviously my dad moved in with me and my wife, and then my wife left, and then my dog died, and then my granddad had a period of dying for 6 months, and then by the time we got everything changed round, and I took a 6-month break just to fucking recuperate, and then that was it. I was ready to go. Got back at it, streamed for a year, then my dad died, then obviously I was without a house, but through all of that we did stay alive. Even when I didn't have a house for 5 months, I kept everyone up to date, did little streams here and there, little videos just to keep everyone up, you know. I mean that your pedals are in race mode, too close to each other because of this regular chair, your legs get no, I'm not in race mode at all, like not at all. I know what you mean, they look quite close, but it's not that at all. The only reason my legs get tired is because of my health. I've got a lot of muscle wastage, so my legs shake because I have regular seizures. I know you don't understand English, so it's like there's no point in talking to you, but I did, yeah, I did my best. I stayed live as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Yeah, I mean I could go different pedals to try and space them a bit more, but I'll be honest, my pedals are straight to me and they just feel completely normal. Like I could race like this for hours, like I'm not uncomfortable at all. I shake a lot, but that's just because I'm chilling. And then the left leg I move a lot because we don't use the clutch. I only use the clutch to set off and that's it. And once you've used it once, that's it. So with my left leg, it's more boredom than anything, to be honest. Oh mate, you want to see me stand in one spot? I don't stand that, I can just wobble. I'm so bad for, like, I can't sit still, I can't stand still. And it's funny, people think I sit in like a race position, but I can't race like this, it's so uncomfortable. I can sit and truck like this and completely chill, super comfortable. I can do 10-12 hours no problem, but as soon as I try and get like race, my legs are just wrong. My legs need to be like up a bit higher and just more comfortable, and this base wants more tilting, but like for trucking it's the most comfortable I've been in a long time, to be honest. Oh, I could truck like this all day. My bad. I went the wrong way. Yeah. It's a hard one, really. I mean, honestly, if I had the room, I would love to have the two rigs set up next to each other. One for die-hard trucking and one for racing. But I'll be honest, I honestly don't think I'll ever get back into racing heavily. I'll probably do a little bit on a weekend and just, you know, because to do it properly, bro, like to do any of this hobby properly, like if you want to truck properly and you want to get enjoyment out of it, you need to put a lot of time into it. Racing's the same, like you might do 2 hours a week racing, but you might do 20 to 40 hours a week practicing for said race, you know. Modes of software, me 1800, just same as real life. 1800, 900 left, 900 right. I just can't get comfortable. I did a few races a couple of months back and I just was so uncomfortable. My legs were just way too hung. A little bit better now because I picked the pedals up, but just couldn't get comfortable. The wheel angle, you got to remember, this might look quite straight, but my like straight would be like here. Like my wheel's actually quite tilted. So yeah. Yeah, it does have a, yeah, you're right. Hey, Evil Scotsman, I didn't even realise that was you there, bro. How are you chilling? You're good? The annoying thing is I've got a full racing setup, literally I've got the same setup as this again, but it's just one of them where it's like, I don't have the space, and then if I went through the effort of setting it up, it's even got its own computer and everything. I just don't think I would use it enough to warrant it, you know, for the fucking once a week I might use it. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other setup when she moves in, but I'm using Cooper on this one. So I use a slightly harder one on multiplayer because multiplayer we do, we just own one truck and we do like an owner-operator series properly. Whereas on here we're actually doing a company series basically. So we own multiple trucks, multiple trailers. So this one pays a little bit more, but a little bit more equally throughout the trailer base. A lot of the other economy mods, like GDC and that, they'll pay like $5 on lowboy and like 60 cents on grain. So you're just never going to haul grain. Yes, it might be realistic, I understand that, but why would you haul grain if you're going to get 4 times the amount on a lowboy? You know. And then obviously garages are cheaper, you know. So Cuba on my single player, and then slightly more die-hard. I mean, I might go back to GDC on here, like, you know, I might just mix it up a little bit and go back to fucking brutality for a bit. Cool thing is you can take them out and put them in. Just remember, if you're going to take them out and change them, to fast forward a few days once you've done that, you know. Free mod, all the economy mods are pretty much free. GDC, hey Ryan, GDC's got a slightly paid one, I think. Like there's a, I've got their Patreon on, I've just cancelled that actually, funny enough. So playing with 1800 the other day, been using 9, tried the preset, but I'm not a fan of the different settings it has. Yes, nice bro, hell yeah, very nice dude. Oh, right, I'm gonna go and have a smoke because it is my chill night tonight. Alright, I'll leave views on here. Yeah, Scotty's on 1440, which he said, I think it was something to do with like, it was like 900 was too snappy and 1800 was too laid back, so he went with it, you know. But Scotty was also using the Cyril Black physics mod. I really didn't like that. So don't forget, if you're going to use Z-Mods physics on a direct drive wheel, there is a suggested wheel setting, and it does help massively. That's some reflection on the bumper there, isn't it? Holy shit. Right, I'll leave yous there. I won't be long, boys. Just gonna have a quick wee and a quick. Do I need another drink? Oh yeah, it's getting down there. Yeah, the reflections are. I never took them off because it runs alright on single player. How we doing? What we saying? Oh, I missed the raid again. Sorry, boys. Who was the raid by? My bad, boys. Big raid of 7 by Mr. GT. Stevie Wonder, again in with the raid. Cheers, brother. How we doing? You all good? Problem with ATS when I play Convoy. Oh yeah, Convoy. Yeah, it drops massively, bro. Unfortunately, I get it as well. I can run triple 4K in single player, and I can't run it in multi. So Stevie, I'm good, bro. Yeah, really good. Stream steady away. We've had a constant sort of 200 plus people in all stream. Been great. Cannot complain, my boy. What we at now, boys? Well, we're looking at 250 in chat. Holy. Get up there. Loving the life. Everyone's getting excited for the new sim build. All the boys have been helping us, so I appreciate that. Oh. Pick the airbags up, boys. Pick the airbags up. Jesus. Nearly died. So yeah, we're deep in the Mexican forest. Absolutely chilling. We came down with twin sticks. Got a 14-inch wheel. We're heading out with a 16-inch wheel. Single stick. Just loving life, man. You could feel it. It was going to go through the bloody floor. So we're chilling now. We're chilling now. Can't complain. Stick the windows up a little bit. Have a bit of chill. I'm going to stick some tunes back on. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, she's mean. She's a mean truck, brother. Hiya Chris, how you doing? Oh, we're chilling. No, we're not building the glider on here, we're building the Freightliner on here. Cuba, it's from Steam Workshop. Custom, or did you have a link for it? Yeah, so CB unit, so you can buy this separate. This actually plugs into this button box if you wanted to, or you can plug it into this unit, or you can get a blank unit. Oh shit, my bad, went the wrong way. But yeah, ATS accessories for the CB. I don't even know where we're meant to go there, boys, to be honest with you. Right, was it? It must have been this way. My bad. I get lost in Mexico. I don't know if you guys do, but there we go. I did 300 miles in my journey. That I'm pleased we reversed. Yeah, cheers, bro. Absolutely chilling down in the bottom end of Mexico. What does the full setup look like? I will show you, boy, up. Don't you worry. There you go. We're deep in the bottom of the games room right now. That way. Fucking hell. So yeah, it's pretty much all screen, as you can probably tell. We lose a lot of screen on the left because of the cab, but that camera angle is going to look mental when we build a new rig. 121 likes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get up there on the likeage. Oh, absolutely, bro, yeah. Yeah, still collecting, still building. 13 years in. Yeah, I think he was meaning in the whole room, to be fair, mask, I think. Not just the driving rig, you know. We all start somewhere, bro. I was on a wooden simulator on a £30 wheel 13 years ago, so gotta start somewhere. Yeah, you can get a wheel adapters, yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm not chatting as much. I'm trying to concentrate where I'm going. Oh, what a hill. I'm going to send it up here if we can get a good run. Come on, bro. Don't be a pussy. Come on, bro. Move over. Man's slowing me down on the big ripper road. It goes back to single road up here, so I'm gonna try and make some headway. Come on. Tell I've been up this road a few times. done well on speeding tickets, bro. I've been about 5-10 over the whole way. And we had one ticket on the way in, $1,000, but oh my god, that was tighter than I expected. Jesus Christ. Oh, we've had a great run, bro. We're heading out of Mexico now, so I'm going to try and get as much mileage in the daytime. I'm going to sleep because, I'll be honest, I don't like driving Mexico in the dark. Oh, imagine if I motion now, it'll be like I'm riding a fucking dip. Right, this all the way down the road. It'd be terrible. Made a right mess of myself. Hey Ivan, how you doing, bro? We're good, we're flat out. 68 mile an hour, bro, and counting. We'll follow our normal rule. We'll go until we get a ticket and then we'll back it down. There's no cops about at the minute though. I'm not literally, normally, Mexico, every other car's a fed car. Saying a cop since we got in here. Great. Oh, I should run motion, absolutely. Send us $3,000 and I'll buy it now. I'll order it on stream. No problem. Do 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 ba 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 na 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 na. Oh, don't get me wrong, motion's definitely on the list eventually, but I'll be honest, I'd rather buy a 5090 or you know, because that updates like 3-4 computers. If I put a 5090 in here, 4090 goes in my desk, 3090 Ti comes out my desk and goes into the Mrs. PC, 2080 Ti comes out of hers and goes into my little one's PC, do you know what I mean? Like, you get 4 upgrades for 1 upgrade. Hey Crazy, oh we're chilling. Really good stream tonight. Everyone's been great lately, bro. Everyone's been in a really good mood. Are we getting weird? Please don't wear me. Please don't wear me. Don't wear me. Don't wear me. Come on. Give me the green, give me the green. I should have got fuel. Got the green. Also got the sunset. Holy. Get up there, bro. What a sunset, bro. Yeah, so I went back to both and just the pizza needs a window tint. It was my pizza that was making everything look white. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything bar my truck. I just got in a different truck. Everything's been fine ever since. A bit annoyed to be honest because I love the pizza, but there's some window tint you can get for it, so we'll do that. You fucker. Jesus Christ. That came out of nowhere, bro. Holy. This is the Caterpillar 3406E 2WS from Slav Jerry. ATS accessories or Eurocraft / Euro Gamer. Yeah, just do exclamation point ATS. I haven't really drove in the dark much, so I kind of want to stay in the dark, but there's fuel and sleep here, so we may as well just sleep while we're here. It'll put us to about 5 o'clock in the morning, so we'll chuck fuel in now and then we'll get a quick nap. Oh man, I've not had a Mexico run this good in ages, touch wood. $168 litres, boy. Holy. Got any of the other big boys streaming tonight or not? It's just jam, I think. Yeah, it just looks like just jam tonight. I was having a nosy to see who's on tonight, to be honest. American Truck Simulator, bro. Alright, let's go and get a quick nap. What's a microphone, sorry, bro? Oh, this? Yeah, it works in game. Only works when I'm on multiplayer, obviously. But yeah, it works on game. You can either have it plugged into the button box, so that works. There's a port on the side here to plug it in, or you can plug it into this head unit, but you don't need this. So this will plug into that or this. So it worked out quite well actually, because we got to see the sun go down and we're just about to see it come up. Well, I think it's just come up. So we've got probably about 200 mile of highway and then we'll go back on single road, I think. We'll give it some beans because we're good on money at the minute. We make good money a day in Mexico. Touch wood. I'm definitely touching wood. Yeah, we don't normally make money in Mexico, but it's been a great run. Made good money on the way in. I'm making good money on the way out. Not anymore, Ryan, no. So I tried last year. I made an account and it took off. The second video I put on went viral. I wanted it just to stream portrait, you know. And I'll be honest, every stream I was doing was over 1,000 views, and it was just impractical. Trying to read the chat there. Twitch was doing really well at the time. YouTube was doing alright. So it was too mad. I thought, look, before I complicate shit, I'm going to wind it back and I'm just going to stick to the two that I'm good at. So it might be a mistake, but I think for what I do, I think these two are way better. See you later, Luke. Appreciate the support there tonight, bro. Have a good night, dude. Much love. Tell you what, I think has helped. Well, I think sticking to the one game personally, or like one or two games, I think it's been miles better for me, and I've enjoyed it more. Yeah, it's a John Ruder highway killer, Kenworth. Right, I know, I'll be honest, so obviously I got into streaming for the sheer enjoyment of it and just to talk to people, but obviously now it is my full-time job and I love what I do every day. I'm very, very grateful and very, very lucky that I can do something I could never do in real life, but do it as a job, and I love it. But the TikTok seem to really take away from the YouTube and the Twitch, because I'm constantly having to answer questions from new people that don't stay, that they want to come in, they want to know what's wrong with you, what you're doing, what truck you're in, and then leave. That's it, you know. So, and it was taken away from the people who tune in every day on the other ones. I think I did the right thing. We went from 0 to 65,000 followers on TikTok in like 3 months. It was crazy, but I just don't think it was the right place. So I turned it, I got rid of that and I went back to just doing what I love and speaking to it. Yo, Deluxe, appreciate the sub there, bro, thank you. Big prime sub, get up there. Scenery wise, probably Mexico. Well, Montana, Idaho, and sort of Washington, that northern area. I fucking love it up there, bro. But Mexico's gangster as well, bro. As you'll see when we chug up this road. Come on, 850 horsepower of goodness. I'll let her in. So the other thing I picked up, and again this is all just like kind of hearsay and kind of my opinions, but to actually get somewhere on TikTok and to make, if you wanted to try and make a living, physical living out of it, I mean, one, you would need a stupid amount of followers. Two, you'd need to get gifts in all the time and all that crap. But if you want to support, great. If you don't, just watch and enjoy. What we make the bulk of our money from ad revenue, right? So you can sit and watch me for free. Yes, you'll have to deal with some adverts, but you can watch me for free, cost you nothing, and I can still make a living out of it, right? At the end of the day. So personally, that's what I love, and that's what I'm happy with. Obviously people do support, and it's massively appreciated, but you can't live off people's support, because if 20 people support this month, what if they don't next month? What are you going to do? How are you going to eat? Can't do that. So if you can get a steady amount of viewers and use the ad revenue to infill the gaps, you can make a living out of it, and I'm making one, and I'm living a reasonable life. I mean, we have a goal in my head around about $1,200 a month. That gets everything paid. That gets me bills paid and everything-ish. Possible a little savings, but like I'll have to dip in a little bit, but you get what I mean. $1,500, everything's paid, I'm chilling, life's good. And then anything over there, perfect. Like, you're living a good life, you know. So my outgoings are very low, which I did on purpose, and I've kept them as low as I can. So obviously I can try and make this go well. So I was very lucky that when I lost my home after we lost my dad, I was in a position to try and get things paid off. I mean, I didn't have any rent to pay for like 7 months ish, give or take, so I just ploughed everything in to get things paid off, and just did my best to clean myself up as quickly as possible, so my friends wouldn't charge me, my gran didn't charge me, and my girlfriend didn't charge me. So I just tried to do the best thing I could with the shit situation I was in, and then obviously that allowed me, once I moved in here, to make a good go at this. And yeah, I mean, it's what, 1 o'clock in the morning, we've still got about 240 people watching. You guys are happy, I'm extremely happy, so I really can't complain. What's the load? We are hauling an excavator. No, bulldozer. We're hauling a bulldozer. I'll show you. 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds, my boy. Go, bro. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, dude. You don't need to be sorry. I appreciate the kind thoughts, but you don't need to be sorry, dude. It's all good. Life's life, innit? It happens. If it didn't happen to him, it would happen to someone else. So if I didn't lose my dad, someone else would lose theirs. So it is what it is. Life goes on, bro. There's, you know, good shit happens every day. Bad shit happens every day. Is what it is. Don't want to deal with it, don't be here. If you do want to deal with it, crack on. Live your life. That Kenworth sounds, oh yeah. It's nice, bro. Caterpillar 3406E, man. The Lord AJD, yes. I do have over 17,000 hours on ETS2. So, but yes. Yeah, I got into this about 2,000 hours ago, and I'm loving it. Just the mods, the vibe, the sort of mentality of just the gangster trucker and the slammed, you know, I don't know, it just hits different, bro. It just really does just hit different. Oh, fed car. Fuck me, slow down, dickhead. There we go. Yeah, cheers, bro. No, everything's sweet as I know at the minute, bro. I can't complain. I wasn't even meant to be on tonight. I was having a day off. But my days off never last long. I get bored and I want a truck. So. Nice out here, bro. I can't believe how well we're running. I mean, we've still got 500 miles and we're only going halfway up Mexico. Next job is going to be out. I'm probably going to try and go to the Van Horn yard so we can have a service on the truck and have a look at some shit, possibly change trailers. But all the money at the minute, we're back. We were down to 98 grand. Sorry, 108 grand. We're back up to 127, so we're doing alright. I'm gonna haul ass out of here, bro, I tell you. We haven't got long left on the dual carriageway. There's not much highway left. Single road soon, I think. So I'm gonna haul like an absolute maniac out of here. Come on, girl. It's quite heavy this, you know. I don't even know how heavy it is. Yeah, so it's a Caterpillar 6R, 50,000 pound it is. 50,000 pounds. She pulls it, man. She pulls it. Wow, it's beautiful out here, bro. 20 past 9 in the morning. Look at that view. Still going, big man. How was the gym? All good? Yeah, we're still loving it. Had a really good Mexico run, which never happens, touch wood. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, we fucking moving now, boy. 78 mile an hour. Been hauling, dude. Holy. We'll go until we get fined. I know. I'm the same. I go and I'm like, this is awesome. Then I fall off a cliff and murder myself, and I'm like, not a big fan of it. Man, the fuel's going down quick, innit? Holy. At 2.8 miles a gallon. Holy shit. I was watching the fuel gauge actually move. It's like, fucking hell, that's not good. Not in Mexico. I'm literally watching the needle drop. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. I need to be where that tanker is. To be honest, I thought, well, we'll get over. Oh yeah, this thing's moving, bro. Hit like 79 mile an hour at one point. What are you up to tonight, Big Rexy, anyway? Big Scotty on tonight, is he? Can't remember if he does Sundays. Oh, he does Mondays, doesn't he? Or he doesn't do Mondays, he does do... I can't remember. Ah, yeah, okay, well, it's realistic, hell yeah. They'll be starting soon, actually, it's 1 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, the only thing I don't like with Mexico is I'm not a big drive in the dark in Mexico fan. I love seeing Mexico. Like, it's a visually beautiful place to be. I'm not a big dark fan of Mexico, personally. It's the one place I will sleep if I've got the time on the job. I'll use it. Only a 50 here, holy. Hey, some days, bro, some days the brain needs to be mush, you know what I mean? Absolutely, bro. 100%. Seven days a week, bro. Every day. Sometimes twice a day. Don't get me wrong, I have the odd day off here and there randomly. I don't have a schedule. My motto is pretty much to stream as much as possible. So this is my day off today. So as you can tell, it's going well. Hey Cherry, 65. It's in the title. 65. 65. Saucy, I like that. I like that, bro. Problem is, I can't do anything unless I'm doing it 1010%. So you can imagine what I was like when I used to smoke regular. It's just, honestly, got to do everything to the maximum I can, which is just ridiculous. Oh yeah. Hi Jamis? No, it's just a video game, bro. was wondering about. Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, 65s, I'll show you. Yeah, that's the back view, and then you've got the front view as well. That'll give you a good idea. Yo, King, how you doing, brother? You all good? So you've got to run advanced transmission, and then you can choose to use fast split or not. But yeah, in the settings you need to run advanced transmission. But we also run no synchronized shifting, so you can turn it off in the config file. So basically, what that means is, unless I'm stood still, my clutch will not work. So to give you an idea. So yeah, you can't. So right now, obviously, I can take my foot off and I can split gears, right? However, it's a CB radio, yeah, it does work in multiplayer. But back to the gears. So floating gears isn't as easy as you think, right? So you can't just float gears. They won't go in. So you've got to float them with the RPM. So you've got to float them with the RPM. So obviously we don't have a clutch, so if I put the clutch in and I take it out of gear, it will not work. If I stop the truck, it'll go into gear. So once the truck's stopped, it'll go into gear. But once I'm moving, I can't. It will not go into gear. So the only way to do it is to float the gears properly. Crazy 8 Ball, catch you later, bro. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, much love, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you hanging out for a good while as well. Much love, man. Let's be a sec, boys. I'm just having a look. Let's get it. This setup, 3,400 roughly. If you were to rebuy it, how much I put into it, I have no idea. But if you were to rebuy it today, about 3,500 for the whole setup. And sorry, 3,400-ish for the whole setup. Just under, actually. And then the screens and the computer was 5,500. So like 9,400 all in, if you were to replace it today. A little bit less than that, but around about there. My 3 monitor vid helped you. Awesome, dude. That's great to hear. Hell yeah. Nice round here, isn't it? Hell yeah. See you there, John. Oh, I'm rolling. New place a year ago. Yeah, nice. Hey, Rob, I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. See you later, Mr. 83. Have a good one. What's up, Rebel? Sorry? I'm speeding a little bit. Yeah, we've been about 10 over the whole way, to be quite honest. Speed super chill though. We got 1 speeding ticket on the way in. So far, touch wood. We're being Gucci. Yeah, well, it's hard, bro. I tried TikTok last year. Did 4 months-ish, and we went from 0 to 65,000 followers in like, it was like 2 or 3 months. It was very, very quick. But the views that we were getting, the 1,000 views a stream, something like that, they just weren't really worth it. It was taking me away from what I love, which is my YouTube and my Twitch. So we just came back to this fuel station's garbage. Fuck it, I've got half a tank. So I just came back to what I love, and it's been going really well. I mean, we've had pretty much 200 in the whole stream, so it's been fantastic. I think we're still over 200 in now, I think. Mental is after 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, unreal. Very, very grateful. It's the highway killer. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Highway killer. I've got the CT. We just haven't made that jump yet. Yeah, cheers, Rebel. We're hauling a dozer, bro. 6R dozer. R6, 6R. I think it's a 6R. There you go, bro. Am I drunk? No? No, no, no. Yeah, much love, Rebel, mate. I appreciate you. No, I don't drink, dude. I don't drink alcohol. I'm all over the road. I wouldn't say so. Oh, you mean on the outside view? Yeah, I don't drive well on the outside view. Well, what I do is I drive here on the outside view on purpose to stop cars coming past. So if people want to see the truck, I'll do this. And I'll stay in the middle of the lane so people can't overtake me and then wipe me out. That's why. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a perfect driver because I'm too busy looking up here reading chat. How's the missus? Yeah, she's all good. I'm not married anymore, I don't know. Yeah, you know, yeah. No, we're good. No, we're good. Chilling, I mean, with it being summer holidays, I managed to see her a little bit more, which has been great. So instead of seeing each other like once a week, once every 2 weeks, we've been like twice a week. Been really good. Yeah, I've got you, Rebel. Yeah. A lot of people about now. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. No, I'll be honest, Austin, unless there's something particular you're after, I'll never list all these mods, bro. I change them too much, bro. Like the other day we had 270 activated when we went down to 160 and then we're back up to 210 or 220. I change them too much, but if there's anything you're interested in particular, I'll happily, but yeah, I will never do a full list. I just use too many, bro. Hey up, BI14, how you doing, bro? No, I don't know. No, nothing like that, bro. Don't get me wrong, I felt like I really appreciated what Tam was doing, but just too much. Yeah, 2 graphics mods. I run PNG and JBX. Get the R3, very nice, bro. Yeah, Logitech's a good place to start though, and having a Logitech wheel's better than having none. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Rob, I mean, to be honest, like, I'm more than happy, as long as you're about my height, you're more than welcome to try me rig if you live close by or you want to travel, but it's no good to you, even if you love it, because unless you've got the physical, the money to spend this amount in a short space of time, this is something you build over time. So really trying this rig would be completely unbeneficial to you unless you were willing to go and buy everything that's on it, or, you know, somewhat what's on it. Ah, okay, Rebel, I've got you, dude. Yeah, see, you're about an hour, 2 hours away from me. But what I'm getting at is, if you really like, say, my wheel, you're like, right, I want that wheel. The wheelbase is £700. Wheel rims about another £200 to £300 with the adapters and the quick release. So you're looking at £1,000 just in that. So if you like that, then you've got £1,000 to spend. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. To be honest, bro, internet-wise, I'm Gucci. Me, northeast of England, bro. It's a Durham sort of area. But yeah, my internet's, don't get me wrong, it's now special about like actually the switch and all that, but it's rapid, so I really wouldn't need anything at all. She's real quick. But yeah, even like shifter, like you would have to be willing to spend some. I don't mind you coming and trying it, but it would be a pretty pointless exercise to you, and you would need to be short. If you're over 5'6", you ain't getting in my rig. Got ya. You just randomly started mentioning things, bro, so I didn't know what you were saying, to be honest, Rebel. You're 4'2", you wouldn't fit either. I can't, so basically everything in here is bolted. You ain't moving now. So if you're not around about 5'6", you ain't reaching now. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the fucking road. My bad. How would you reach your pedals in that though? I don't understand. If you're 4'2", you ain't reaching the pedals or the steering wheel, bro. Like I'm telling you. Can't be the same. It's gotta be, bro. I don't understand. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't know if he thinks you can slide the seat or something, but you can't. Like, everything's bolted. You can't move anything. Setup, how much I've spent, I don't know. If you were to replace it today, about 3,400, just under 3,400 for the actual setup. And then the screens and the computer, another 5,500. So about 9,400, just under that. If you were to rebuy it, how much I've spent, I have no idea. I'm sending it, fuck it. I've got you, bro. I just don't know how you would reach. I struggle to reach the accelerator pedal. So, it's all good. If you want to come down and try it, bro, come down and try it. Doesn't bother me. Gotta remember, like, this, the top of this steering wheel's eye height to me. So, like, if you're really small, you're gonna be literally looking at the here. I run my wheel too high, you see, for the camera. No, can't slide this seat. It's got a front base on it, so it reclines, so the front base comes out, but there's nowhere to put a slider. So hey, Discord, Facebook, whatever you want to do. Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I would change the seats, you see, just so I could get the recliner, the slider back. It would be nice to have. Cool, dude. Yeah, you'd struggle, to be honest with you, because I've got slightly longer legs than I should have for the height, so you'd be alright on the pedal front probably. You'd be a little bit cramped, but you'd be fine. It's up here where you would struggle. Mate, why have your indicator on? It had to be a female. Had to be a female. Fucker's indicating left. Dickhead. Got near 240 fine, I'll take it. Picked a little bit of damage up, but now major. Yeah, no, anyone that wants to have a go, you've just got to remember that the setup looks nothing like this. That's the bit you've got to remember. So I've had a few people come down and stand in the room and they're like, wow, it's impressive, but it doesn't look anything as immersive as the stream. I'm like, well, no, it's not. Nowhere near as immersive as what you guys see. You just sat in an open room. So it's awesome, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on my rig or anything, but it is all camera work. Yeah, I mean, even if we pull the camera back, I mean, it's all screen. It's 15 feet of screen, you see. So that's why I get away with it. I mean, you can pull the camera right back and you still can't see now. It's just all screen. You can only see a quarter of the left screen right now. I've got curtains behind. All the curtains do is trap the heat in, bro. And it doesn't make it any more immersive for me because I'm not sat in the screens. I have to sit far away from the screens so I can get everything on camera, but I'm nowhere near the screens, I can't touch them. But then on this camera, obviously it looks very immersive, but if you actually look at the mirror, they're an awful lot bigger than you think. Oh, okay, Rob. Oh, well, there's no point in you coming here, bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, scratch that, Jesus Christ. I thought you wanted some help or like, yeah, fuck that. You don't need to come here then, bro. You got a better setup than me. Yeah, I've just realised. I thought he was being genuine, but it's all good. If he wants to troll, I can troll back. Gives me something to do. How you keeping, Alan, anyway? You all good, bro? Well, if that's all you have, bro, just sell them and buy a good wheel and that. Your story's falling apart, bro, unfortunately. You want to buy a Moser R3 because that's what you can afford, but you've got 380-inch TVs. Doesn't make any sense. The I go for the mate space, yeah, Lord. You like it, bro. It's awesome. You wouldn't need to go as big. 55-inch would be more than enough, you know. More than enough. I'm trying to drive and get rid of that numpty. Yeah, I'm working on it. I know, I wish one of you would do it. I hate asking fucking people to time people out because then they know it's coming. But yeah, if you ever say out like that, just get rid of them, man. Fuck me. It saves me fucking 14% damage trying to do it while I'm driving. Jesus. That was me. Doing me fucking head in. I was just holding off to hopefully someone was going to time him out, but I think everyone was waiting for a go ahead, but I'd rather you just do it. Right, so that's just cost us about 20 grand, bastard. Oh well, it was going well here. I should have just pulled over and dealt with it, my bad. No, he was just being a cock, bro. That's all. I haven't got time for people like that, dude. I'd rather make time for people who are in here, you know. Nothing bad, though. Straight into YouTube he went. Just trying to get him out of there ASAP. Sorted. He's out. I don't even know how long we've got left on this job. Oh man, I'm the same, 4'2". I was like, yeah, okay bro. I'll fit, I've got the same rig as you. What? Fucking hell, bro. For what though? Like, what are you getting? Weird. Very strange. I don't even know what's left on the run. No, we're good. We're Gucci. We're chilling. Yeah, super strange, bro. It was, you get them though. I'll be honest, we don't get a lot of them. Pretty super chill at the moment. Must have a cop behind us, have we? We've still done well though, to be fair, in Mexico. Damage is the only thing, but I might have got away with it. It was my fault. I was trying to get rid of him while I was going around the corner and clipped the fucking post. You're looking at a few paid performer maps, reading up on them. 2 are paid, I didn't know about. Ooh, okay, $7 and $6. What's the benefit? Clutch, it's in the game settings, you just need advanced transmission on. Rob, I appreciate you saying you promise you won't troll anymore, but I've just timed out 2 accounts and you've got a third. You've probably got another 12. So the fact that you've got like 12 accounts already proves that you're going to troll again. Do you know what I mean? Hiya, in Alan in Kenya, how you doing, bro? You all good? Wife was watching a medical show on the TV, so I came back. I don't blame you, bro. I would have done the same thing, dude, I'm telling you. Of course you do, Rob. Absolutely. You know what, right? I feel really bad for you if you generally do have it, but the amount of people, if they come in, they troll, they say something, they get caught out, and then they come back, and the first thing they fucking say is, I've got autism. If you have, I'm very sorry for you, but my experience is people who do suffer with things like that don't come straight in the chat with it. So yeah, me and you both, Rob. Me and you both. It's all good, bro. I'll leave you be if you're just gonna be quiet and chill. Ah, I've got you, John. Right, I've got you. Hell yeah. Okay, one is beige beta and the other is right. I might give it a go, but to be honest, bro, I haven't been round I honestly haven't been around much of Mexico anyway. So the rig uprights, not at all. Not even a little bit now. No, I mean, I've got one rig upright here, and it just, well, you can see it here. So it just clips it on the camera, but the camera's lower than my eyesight. So for me, I've actually set the both uprights just to the bottom of the TVs, and my eyesight is eye level to the centre of the screen. So which a lot of people don't do, but personal preference, innit? Hi Joseph, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, so right, if you set your triples up right and you're sitting in front of them, if you lift yourself up, if I lift myself up like this, that screen goes wonky. If I lower myself down, that screen goes wonky, right? So my personal thing to it is the way you're meant to do it is to be eye level to the center of the center screen. So the only way to really do that is to get the center measurement of your screen, measure from the floor to the center of the screen, and measure from the floor to the center of your eye. So the way I did mine was set my seat up where I wanted it, measure from the floor to my eye, right, and then take that measurement and put it to the center of the screen. So I just adjusted my screens to suit. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a bit of a gangster pick-up point, drop-off point. There's a big road goes all the way along the quarry over there. That's sick. Nice. Kind of. Like, I had a bit of a. It certainly wasn't a budget setup. It was it wasn't even basic because I don't fuck about really, but I'll see if I can find it for you. Yeah, it wasn't really like it was. I don't really know what to say really. I don't want to say it was budget because it wasn't, because I put everything I had into buying it, but it also wasn't like awesome either. Like, it's quite hard to explain really, but let me hang on. Let me see if I can find some from the old farm. 2 seconds. 2 secs. Where's my old room at? There you go. So this is the type of setup I had before streaming. This is what I built when in my first marriage. There you go. So I had 3 different size TVs. Bear in mind this was back in like 2015, 2016. So multiple different size TVs and all that, but yeah, that was about 2 years before I started streaming. And that was all just made from wood, you know, from me. I put the wheel in, I put the money into the steam wheel, and I cheaped out on the rest of it. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I started with, kind of. Well, it took me like 4 years to get to that point, but what I mean is that's what I started with before the streaming. Yeah, I still had the full room and everything, you know what I mean? It's just the quality of the gear wasn't really there. However, you've got to remember back then that there wasn't the sim gear that's about now. Like, I started in 2012, back end of 2012, start of 2013, and honestly the gear just wasn't readily available. Yeah, if anyone was asking any questions, please re-ask, because Fiona's doing the setup thing a lot, and I lose all my chat and I can't go back. So I need to remove that command desperately. I keep asking everyone not to use the command and just use the room tour, but everyone's just not listening to me. So yeah, if you spoke at all in the last 10 minutes, just re-speak, because I can't see shit on my chat. What's the truck build? Kenworth today. This is our Kenny. We haven't got an awful lot of we've not got a lot of mileage on it really. So it's a John Roode highway killer Kenworth. We built it a month or two ago. She's alright. I wish I could park on the outside view like some people do, but I can't. Oh no, don't. It's just when you do that thing, it's shit anyway. It's wrong. Some of it's wrong. But the other thing is, it's like this much of me chat, and it goes like 3 or 4 times, and I can't just rewind me chat. So it just takes up all my chat for nothing. So if people want to know what the setup is, just send them to the room tour. Honestly. It's far better anyway. Most people read all that chat and they don't even know what it is. So Robert, so screens and PC came from my dad. They were bought from me. My dad bought me them. The rest of it, some of it's sponsored, some of it's from the channel. Anything I buy now is purely from the channel. But in the past I bought stuff from everything. I mean, first PC I bought I sold my camera. Second PC I bought, I sold me 2 of my bikes. So I had hobbies and I had work before this, you see, so I had stuff. Stuff wasn't really a problem. So alright, where else are we? Oh yeah, I got a new level. Oh, I've got no points left though. Fuck. Push bike, yeah. So trials. I used to ride about 14-year road quite heavily. Well, as you can tell by the game, and I don't mess about. That's how I had my accident. So, well, it wasn't an accident. It was my own fault. You get what I mean. So this one's got to get us back out. Yeah, we're not far from getting out. For some bad roads down here, bro. Holy. Yeah, cheers, other Matt. Appreciate that, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic night, brother. Something like that would get us out, but I ain't fucking pulling that out of here. See, that would get us out. I was thinking about 5 to 1,000 miles to get out. I want to get out of Mexico. I don't want to stay here. Big tractor would be nice. 1,000 mile. I could pull that out of there. How would they? Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we've done like 3 episodes in here, bro. To be fair, we have spent 2 days getting in and 2 days getting out. So back off, man. You big lesbian. Yeah, leave me alone, man. Always bullying his dude. Always bullying. Try and bully his Rexy, man. It's because he's Polish. That's the only reason he bullies me, man. That's a fucking drop, that, isn't it? Holy. I thought this might be where we're picking up. Top of the quarry, boy. I had a funny feeling this is where we're going. Z-mods, bro. Yeah, sorry, Z-mods. And I don't know why you were talking to him, to be quite honest. What is happening? Oh, she's bottomed out. Hang on a sec. I'll use horsepower. Feel like we're going to need more horsepower. Come on, bitch. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. Come on, girl. Use diff lock. Diff lock's on, bro. Are you mad? Look at the dash. Hello. Use diff lock. Come on, bro. Get out me chat. Jesus. Fourth gear, 850 horsepower board, just fucking ragging it. You will get up the hill, bro. Yeah, I have no idea how we're going to drag a dozer out of here. Is it a dozer or a tractor? The fuck was that? Possibly the floor. The fuck did I hit? Oh, it's an invisible car. Fucking course I was. Fuck, my bad. My bad. Invisible car. Completely my bad. The fuck was I meant to see that? It's not a tree stump, it's a fucking whole car. You see the corner of it when you hit it? Skill issue. My timing out's not a skill issue, you prick. Fuck you. After 9 o'clock now, mate, I can be me real me now. If I was in a peat, it would never happen. I can't argue with that. It's the Kenworth problem, bro. Completely agree with you. I'll be honest, even with that happening, it's been pretty fucking chill. Driver issue, to be honest. I don't know, bro. I think you might be right, to be honest. I personally believe we should be able to see it, you know. I should be able to see invisible cars, you're completely right. I think that's part of the driving test, isn't it? Can you see invisible motors? Well, I can't see the invisible man or his invisible family, so I think they'd be fine. I honestly think it's just, if I was in my peat, that car wouldn't have been invisible. Alright, we're in Mexico. Somewhere. I've no idea where. I hope it's not heavy what we're fucking pulling. I don't fancy getting it out of that corner. Are we doing this whole job, are we, or what? I might go for a smoke if we're going to run it. Are we parking it and coming back tomorrow? No, I'm not on tomorrow because I'm wiping my PC. It's a good point. I'm not streaming tomorrow, wiping the PC. Probably be live tomorrow night. But, you know what it is. You know what it is. Load that up. What time are we on? 10 AM. Not bad. Still trying, yeah, I know. We're stuck in Mexico. I've got to get out of this fucking shite hole first. Is there a road out the back of there or not? Just starting me day, bro. You ain't wrong. Any secret bad boy roads out of here or not? A funny feeling this is not a secret road. Oh, my realism is ruined. What? We can't drive down here, no? I want to drive down here. Oh, you can. It's a bit white, like. I don't think there's any point in driving down here. Fuck did I do with my truck? Yeah, the water doesn't look great, does it? It looks like aliens have all shattered the water. Not ideal. Right, engine lights on. I wouldn't have it any other way in Mexico. Get up there. I'm going to leave my diff lock on, because someone in chat said you need your diff lock. Steve, how you doing, brother? This, the 2WS, bro. Oh yeah, it looks gangster looking down the corridor, doesn't it? I'm good, bro. Not too bad. Gotta send it down here now, haven't we? I don't want to fall down the cliff if I'm honest, but she's tight, bro. I think we'll be alright down here because we'll have the forward motion of just dragging it down the hill. Can't see the corner though. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the corner. What's up with your game, man? How can I help you? We're running 13 in this, but we run 10, 13 and 18 depending on the day. Gravity for the win, boys. You got any mods in, Steve, or no? Will it let me out the left door or not? No, it'll only let me out the right course. Fuck me. How the fuck am I meant to get out of the left door? I ain't getting this round there, bro. Not a chance. Yeah, be a mod, Steve. So, best thing to do, right, if you've got a game issue, always have a second profile with no mods in. Anytime you've got a problem, load your second profile up, see if everything works. If it all works, there's a mod issue. Mods are hard work, bro. It takes a lot of time, knowledge and experience to get a lot of mods to work. 46 isn't a lot, don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? It really isn't a lot, but it's probably what it is. There we go, we're in. Yeah, we got it in the end, boys. We got it in the end. Of course he did. Of course he did. Alright, Steve. Appreciate you, though. But yeah, it'll be a mod, bro. You'll sort it. Just because you put them in incorrectly or they're out of date. It's just how mods work. Doesn't matter, bro. Just you've asked my opinion. I've told you what I would do, bro. Have a basic profile, load it with no mods. If it works with no mods, mods are your problem, and you gotta find them. Just to place in your computer, then power supply blue. Can't wait. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Well, not nice that you power supply blue, but nice that you're coming back to it. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my dude. Right, I am gonna call it. Seeing as we've been on more than I thought I would be on, and I still wanna have a chill day tomorrow. Right. Turn that off. Hell yeah. Do you know the RAM? I don't know on ETS2. I don't play ETS2 much now, bro. Appreciate you, Toasty, bro. I appreciate you, my bro. Alright, where we at here with these? So, we'll have that off. CB turned off. That turned off. Tablet probably wants a charge, so we'll stick you on charge. Does it need a charge? Yes. Phones charged. Mint. So, that's off, that's off. What else? That's it. Well, so wiping the PC tomorrow. So generally not too sure if I'll be on. I would think tomorrow night I'll more than likely be on, I would think. But don't quote me on it. If I'm on, I'm on. If I'm not, I'm not. We're going to rebuild the rig in about 5 to 10 days, depending when all the equipment comes in. So I'm going to push as much trucking as possible. And then obviously there'll be a dry spell for a little bit. So much love, chat. I ain't going to raid out. I can't be bothered. I haven't got it loaded up anyway. Do you want me to raid out, or are you not bothered? I need a pee, that's all. That's the only reason I'm rushing. It was either go and have a break and have a pee, or end and have a pee. So that's what I chose to do. What's your plan? Move and save files. I've just took them on my Google Drive, bro. I've got a 8 terabyte Google Drive, so I just wanged them all on there. I did it this morning, so I've just moved all my mods on there, and then I'll just reinstall everything else. So, right, much love. Catch us all later. Appreciate you, Twitch and YouTube. Have a good night. See you all later, man.